Hello, Tash, and hello, Elder Crow. Welcome in. Ender Crow, whatever. And Resistance. And Resistance. It's me. Also, my chat isn't showing up in chat again for some reason. It's here. Why? It shows it. Overlay settings. Save and copy URL. Maybe it's just the URL. Well, welcome in, Roller. Fucking why? That did nothing. That did nothing. Why is that? Why is it being stupid? Why is it stupid? It's because of OBS not loading it for some reason. Why? Hello, Carla. Welcome in. OBS is being stupid again. This time it's OBS, though. This time it's OBS, though, for whatever reason. As you can see, the chat box there and there doesn't work. It's not showing chat. It works. I can see the chat. I have the chat here. It works fine. It's just not showing up on stream for some reason. Do I have Twitch? I do. Link in the description. Or you can find Murmurs on Twitch. Why are you like this, Twitch? Why? Maybe I have an idea. Let me check. WebSocket server settings. That's the port. Okay. And let me check my WebSocket server settings here. Yes. Let me copy paste my password again. Bam, chat overlay 2. That's also not working at the moment for some reason. There we go, got it to work now. Just being stupid, got it. Okay. Fucking, now why aren't you working? Because it's not open? Whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Here on Twitch, I appreciate it. It didn't throw anything at me because it's, not working at the moment. I got it all working, it's good. Hey, Roy. Bunny! Bunny's here and she piped me and made the noise. Someone already said differently. That's unfortunate, Roy. I mean, if you want to join the chat, I'm not planning on playing a game today. I can, I might. I might not. I'd love to have y'all in the chat. You don't have to be though. Here with me. What did I need to do? I needed to do something. Oh, that's what I need to do. Desktop, kabonk. Kabonk. Oh, kabonk was open. It's just not working. I know why. I know why. All the technical difficulties at once. Son of a bitch. I'm logged in. Was that not the reason? It usually is. Hello, Bunlord.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to turn you up.
Yeah.
I need to turn up my headset or something.
Gotta get up to get down. So why isn't Kabonk working now? What the fuck? Do I have to reconnect to...
You might have to reconnect to Twitch.
Not to Twitch. I think I need to reconnect it to VTube Studio for whatever reason. It says my user on Twitch is working fine, but VTube Studio isn't because it says it's not connected to VTube Studio. God damn! I hate it when that happens.
Did either one of them update?
No.
Are you sure?
I am certain. Let me go into VTube. It says it's not connected to VTube Studio, not to Twitch, not to OBS, because it is connected to OBS. I can see it on the Kabonk thing that is. You try to GIF, but you can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I have no idea what you're talking about, Resistance. Come on now. I'm gonna go over here to settings. We're gonna go down to the bottom of settings where I should have.
No shit. Are you gonna ignore that Roy is here?
I said hi to Roy.
Okay, I was gonna say I fucking haven't seen Roy in forever.
I know, it's awesome. I love it when Roy is here. What is it, settings?
Beginning to look a lot like Chudmas.
Beginning to look a lot like Roy.
Everywhere you go.
Roy. Here we go.
Take a look at the GameStop window.
Where the fuck is it? I know I have a little setting in here somewhere.
Damn, I came to the wrong person.
Here we go. Remove plugins. Right there. That guy. Kabonk.
Go all the way across the map.
There we go. It's been removed. And then I go back over to Kabonk. I hit the connect to VTube Studio again. Does it pop up? No, I have to reopen the VTube Studio for that to happen. Of course. At least I don't have to do some bullshit.
It said, you said you're not going to play anything, opens up Soul's Remnant.
I have Soul's Remnant on for the music at the moment because the music's fucking awesome.
Okay.
I just wanted some looping music that's non-copyrighted. And they have some really good looping music in here. Is he gonna... Why? VTube Studio sometimes does this and it pisses me off. I need people to be able to throw stuff at me again, damn it. God damn it. Come on. Again.
This game's map is so big for no fucking reason.
Okay, Hello Kitty costume, 200 Omnitrix Smurpins. What do you think about? Think of comic serifs. Well, comic serif, a serif is a different. That's okay. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on now. Okay, settings. Here we go. Let me change the VTube Studio port to 8002. Okay, and then go back over to VTube Studio, change VTube Studio's port to 8002. Bam, and now I can try it again? Of course not.
Nobody can get this fucker's name right.
Why is everything breaking right now, Bunny? Why must it be like this over the last couple of days? Why is it like this? I don't understand.
Hello, titty kitties. Goodbye, titty kitties.
Titty kitties?
Yeah, I'm playing Breeders of the Nephilim. Because the game updated again, and I had to start all the fuck over.
Your porn game. Right.
Yeah, the porn game that's like Pokemon.
Pokemon, but porn.
That is like surprisingly in-depth for a porn game.
Hey, Kara, we can actually talk about our porn games now with you. That's great.
Yeah.
Hello.
See, what's fun about this one is it's free.
It's
a
free porn.
That's right, free porn.
Yeah.
Just
Pokemon.
Like,
It's Pokemon meets porn.
Allow. Now it should work. Yes! I got it to work. Fuck me.
Beautiful.
The fuck is this? This wasn't here before. Okay, so this is just the supporters thing. Where's the Naga? I need fast travel, please.
The Naga, the large mythical lizard.
Snake lady with giant tits that controls the
Holy
pussy portals.
shit.
Yes.
That controls the pussy portals, what you just said?
She controls the
Holy
pussy
shit,
portals.
the pocket pussy portals.
Did you? The
Yeah.
pussy portals?
Yeah. Neela,
Pocket
Warden
pussy
of the
portals.
Void, key bearer of pussy portals, at your service.
The fuck? How well made is this?
Pocket pussy portals.
The game is very well made, and they take every single joke that you can think of and they run with it. It's fucking amazing.
I can't.
Beautiful.
But Bunny is playing her porn game right now. She's gooning as we speak.
Yeah, totally. I'm totally gooning and not trying to get fast travel because this game's so fucking. The map is too big.
It's so big.
And now I have to individually unlock all of the pussy portals.
Yeah, but Bunny has to edge all the pussy portals.
I do.
You gotta fuck all the pussy portals. Gotta do it.
Oh god. Nope, Harpy, don't touch me. I'm not here for the harpies.
Jesus.
You
fuck.
feel uncomfortable, Voxel? Sorry, man. Sorry, princess.
Nash too damn bad. Keep on digging.
That's too damn bad.
Keep on digging.
It's surprising we're missing Kraz for this conversation. This conversation is too Kraz coded.
I mean, he's in chat at least.
Is he? It doesn't say he is for me.
Probably.
It says raw egg eater.
Wayne.
You
Unless
said
left.
when I said it's fucking August, like a few minutes earlier.
It's August. I can smell the fucking pumpkin spice in the air at this point.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am about to become the whitest black man to ever exist.
I think Kraz would like this game.
The pumpkin is my superpower, Burp.
I feel like he'd love the pussy portals. Yeah, for sure. For real.
Well, not just that.
Kraz does wear his preferences on his sleeve, which is awesome.
I mean, we all know everyone's favorite local bicycle.
Bice?
Yeah, that's the recurring joke I have for him.
Yeah, I had not heard that recurring joke. That's a new recurring joke to me.
That's because it's usually on my streams, and you're never fucking there.
That's right. I don't go to other people's streams most of the time because usually I'm not doing stuff during the day.
Asshole.
Yeah, he is. His ass is so whole.
I mean, Merp has literally said he's popped into my stream once, but he was like, "Yeah, fuck you, I'm not talking."
Kraz said it's beginning
Like, I'm
to look a lot
grateful
like
for the
Chudmas.
viewer, but like, fuck.
Kraz said it's beginning to look a lot like Chudmas and duh. So far, these were drowned in the chat while I was trying to resolve my Kalank issues.
Difficulty.
You guys are angel dust.
Oh my
and
god,
Asmodee
there's
fans.
so much porn.
Did Bunny just send you the porn game?
No, I opened up Twitter.
Oh,
I mean, that's true.
average Twitter.
Average Twitter experience is either politics or porn.
What fucking brick did I place to get this shit here? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm following Jane. Fucking hell.
Paperbag Jane Curie.
Yeah,
I need to
I
tweet
really gotta
more.
stop interacting with people on Twitter.
I need to
He's
tweet
gonna say,
more.
I really gotta stop interacting with people.
And then the Merp over here, and I gotta tweet more.
Bunny,
It's the
why? What did I do?
I think they're upset at your model. Although your model isn't opening and closing their mouth, it's just constantly open for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Yeah,
As fan.
I mean, I do have a fan, but I put it on the floor. I didn't think my mic would be picking it up. As
I don't
much.
hear it,
Ooh,
but I think
Bunny.
Discord is picking it up. Maybe I don't hear it,
Okay.
but it's probably there.
Okay. Now I get to just go sell a bunch of shit.
What are we doing when an evil and intimidating horse walks in? Bunny is the only one equipped to deal with this question.
Nina, the horse
Evil and imitating horse? There's no such thing.
Intimidating horse.
There's no such thing.
the horse is here.
Are you sure you
Horses-
played horsey
Horses
game?
are the ones that are intimidated. Horses are fucking dumb as nails.
They are horses, to be fair.
They're horses. You could like throw a fucking plastic bag at it and it would run away.
Can you Void? I'm gonna ask you. Can you please stop asking me to join you guys on something you're not explaining? If you actually have some kind of group or some kind of charity, I'm happy to hear about it. But let's not roleplay in my chat if that's what it is.
Yeah.
You hate horses? Have you ever seen a horse go moon-eyed?
Horse
Thank you,
go
Void.
moon-eyed.
Thank you, Void.
Horses also their legs are just fingers.
That's right. Yeah. They
It's all one toe. It's
Yep.
one singular toe.
Yep.
Oh,
A singular toe. Just nub and toe.
The hive is over here.
a horse once bit your hand. It must have hurt.
Okay, well, if you know, you know, and we don't know.
That's right. You
Just
haven't
came in
explained
here and
it.
started doing that, so it seems like roleplay to us.
Yeah, it's roleplay to
So,
me, and I ban roleplay.
Okay, okay.
So it's just forewarning. Role players get rut-road.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. That
One.
is why goats mog horses. Do you think goat? What do you think, Bun? Goats or horses?
In what context are we asking goats or horses?
Tier list of animals.
Horses. I love both of them. I would want a horse before a goat, even though goats are also very useful.
I think I'd rather have a goat than a horse, in my opinion. I feel like horses are too dangerous.
Horses are only dangerous to themselves. They're expensive to themselves.
They are.
Goats are expensive to everything else.
Horses were made poorly. Whoever made horses, God or otherwise, didn't make them very well. They tend to have heart attacks and die from stress.
Yeah, and they also do a lot of stupid things. And goats do a lot of stupid things as well, but they're more destructive than horses are.
They are.
Horses are just ridiculous.
Horses are pretty funny. I'd like a pocket horse, if anything like that. Give me tiny horse.
So you want a pony?
Yeah, give me pony. Give me pony. Tiny horse. What's up, Rylan? You gonna tell me something really important? Sure, go ahead. You don't need to do that. You can just say it, man. You don't need to tell me that you need to tell me something important. Just tell me what it is. You, Kara, or Bunny? Bunny every time. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Voxel? Bunny every time. One time when you were at school, a teacher brought their goat in. That's cute. There was when I lived in Southern California and I was in college, I took a animal drawing course because I'm an animation major. Your series is almost done. Nice. I took a animal drawing course for animation, and the first time I took the class, it sucked because the teacher sucked. But the second time I took the class, I got an actually good teacher. And instead of having us draw animals by using boxes and shapes of that nature that was like really technical and really hard to do, and no one's ever going to do it that way ever in a million years, we actually went to like zoos and things and drew animals. And the zoo we tended to go to all the time, like every single class basically went to this one zoo. There's this tiny zoo in like the middle of like Mission Viejo or something like that. Just like in the middle of a park, this little tiny zoo that's maybe like, you know, a handful of exhibits, including a bear. But like they had the petting zoo with the goats, and I drew lots of goats, and the goats are really cute. I like their little square eyeballs.
I do love goat eyeballs. I think they're very neat.
Yes.
Thank you, Amber May. You're not the town slut today. I can actually sell stuff to you.
That sucks, Voxel. Why would it? Actually, I know why people would hack Discords. People hack Discord so they can send out shitty fucking fake keys to then steal people's money or other credentials. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing with that? But like, you know, they're trying to steal your shit somehow. They're trying to make money off you somehow.
Yep.
That's what happened. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't click any links
Yeah,
that
don't-
anybody sends you unless they're trusted. And like, especially if it's the one that's like, oh no, I accidentally reported you in this Discord group. I didn't mean to do that. You may need to click this link and make sure that your information hasn't been stolen, and then they steal your information.
Yep. This is probably why I need all of my close mutual friends' phone numbers. So if anyone gets hacked, I can send them a text message and be like, "Hey, your Discord was hacked." You know? Because how would I, for example, how would I contact you, as an example, if your Discord was hacked? I couldn't. Through Discord? I'd have to stream and hope you show up to the stream one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of these days, Bunny's just gonna show up into my Discord server and be like, "Hey, click this link for free Mr. Beast candy bars." And I'd be like, "Shit."
You'll know it's not me.
Yeah, same.
It's like whenever I post somewhere, you know it's me. I
Oh, yeah.
promise.
Absolutely.
There's no questioning whether or not it's me.
Mm-hmm. If I start DMing people about Mr. Beast candy bars, you know I've been hacked. Free Mr. Beast feet. Ah, shit! I gotta click that link. I know it's a virus.
That would be more like me.
Yeah, that
And
I
then
know.
the link is just like to meat spin or something.
No, you can't do that to people. You can do that to people. That's the worst thing I can imagine you doing to someone. What the absolute... God.
Free Mr. Beast feet, and then it's just meat spin.
If you ever do that to me, I'm sending you...
right round, baby, right round.
You ever do that to me, I'm sending you a letter full of human hair. I swear to God,
I'll send you teeth back.
that's fine. You're gonna open the letter, it's gonna be like, happy birthday. It's gonna be like one human hair just taped to the inside of the letter.
Ugh. One singular hair is worse than a bunch of hair.
That's why I would do the one hair. But I wouldn't have it loose. I'd have it attached to the letter in some way. Is that worse or better?
I mean, it's the same.
It's the same. At least you can close the letter and be like, nope. Concept design is almost done, probably. Nice. You know, you don't like cussing, so you use this. What the feck? I like feck. Feck is a good one. Actually, I have some good memes to send Bunny. I'm gonna send Bunny some good memes. I'm gonna put them in the stupid chat, I think. Maybe. If I can. Ooh, game updates.
Ugh.
Hold up, I got game updates to read. Magic skill tree rework. Gust cooldown was reduced, but it was also reduced in damage. That's unfortunate. Starfall is now a toggle skill. Damage reduced, so its DPS lands roughly at the same place it was before. That's nothing. Gravity Well, cooldown now only 5 seconds. Larger range, shorter duration, and an explosion. DPS the same, that's fine. Arcane Surge. Projectiles now travel 100% faster. That's not bad. Soul Bomb, 30% damage to bosses. Good. Combat skills, toggle skills. All combat skills, Darkfire Divine, will now snuff out on their own after a period of player inactivity. That's good. Ranged buffs. Shadow Twin no longer double fast blink. Thank God. That was annoying the fuck out of me. Pure range skills have been buffed across the board. 30%. That's nice. New systems. Killing monsters will occasionally spawn a light crystal. Touch it for a small temporary EXP and drop rate bonus. Nice. DPS meter. A property DPS meter has been added and can be enabled. That's nice. Custom drop sounds. Nice. Mighty monsters. Now they're worth hunting. It doesn't say anything in the emoji chat. Sorry, it didn't show it as emoji. Emojis for that. Cool. That's cool. Cash equipment can be dyed, including pets. That's cool. Drag and drop skills in the combo section of the window to rearrange them without. That's nice. Excellent. Bug fixes. Here we go. Some more skill changes a little bit later. Starfall range has been significantly increased. Now spawns on enemies instead of above the player's head, and damage increased to 20%. There we go. Arcane Surge, more damage. Gravity Well, duration increased, damage increased. Excellent. Mighty monsters. Excellent. Bug fixes. Bam. Love that. Now I'm gonna send Bunny some memes. Am I allowed in the stupid chat? Yes.
Yeah, you should be. It's stupid.
I mean,
chat.
stupid chat on my phone was what I'm thinking. 'Cause I'm on. Yeah, and I can. Here we go. I got some shit. Let's see. Oh, this one. I don't know if I sent you this one already, but I like this one a lot, Bunny. I think you'll like it too. There you go.
Another. We love Kermit's gaping booty hole.
Mm-hmm. Everyone loves Kermit's gaping asshole. Actually, that was all I had. Damn it! Now I have to look at Kermit's fucking cock.
Mm-hmm. Too bad.
My favorite. Kermit's cock.
Oh no, I have to look at Kermit the Frog's cock.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do? Yes, to the desert.
Oh, this one I saved for you. I think I saved this one for you. I think I remember this being a thing. You're a fan of pickles, right? Specifically?
I do enjoy me a pickle.
Here you go. Then that's for you. I knew I saved it for someone, and it had to be you, of course. Is Merps actually a Bud Light bottle? What do you mean? Do I animate? I'm a professional animator. I've worked in the animation industry for many, many years. I just haven't worked in the animation industry in the last about 2 years. And I haven't really animated professionally in about that time frame either.
There we go. Love it. I need to send that to Shay too, because Shay also loves pickles.
Lovely.
I don't have
Me, when
anybody
someone
that
says they don't
matches.
want their pickle. I like pickles. I tend to eat like whole bites of one when I get one with like a sandwich or a burger or something like that, but I don't usually go for it. I'd prefer my pickles on the burger, actually. A lot of people don't like that. I do.
I like it. I like pickles by themselves, and I like them on sandwiches.
I like them on sandwiches too. I'm okay with them by themselves. A lot of the time what I'll do, which is weird, especially with like the pickle slices, I'll get like a couple of the pickles, like the sliced pickles that are like the not like the really crisp ones. I want them to be really fresh tasting. I don't want them to be like, they taste like they're old and they're like soggy, you know what I mean? I want them to be crisp. But what do you think of computer science majors? It's fine. I don't care. Honestly. Computer science majors, isn't that... Let me see.
Oh, you know what? Okay, well, that's... Okay. I just got jumped. Got jumped by a titty kitty.
A computer science major would actually be pretty useful in this climate, I think, somewhat. A lot of the time I'll have just a couple slices of the pickle slices that you normally put on a sandwich on the side because they're too wet. I don't want them to make my sandwich wet. And I'll just have a bite of sandwich and I'll have a bite of pickle. Do you ever do that? Or am I crazy?
I don't know. It depends on the kind of pickle. For the most part, 13. I might actually be able to get this one. Like with pickle chips, dill pickle chips, I like to just like suck the vinegar out of them.
I'm glad my model picked up my disgust.
Suck the vinegar out of them, and then I'll eat them.
You just like drink pickle juice? Yes, you
Oh,
do
yeah, I
actually.
do.
Yeah, you make a cocktail in pickle juice. A lot of people do
Yeah,
that.
I'll make cocktails out of it. Oh, you are pretty.
the big bucket from Costco of pickles they have is really good. Because they're nice and fresh usually. You gotta look for the ones that aren't yellowing. If they're not yellowing and they're still very green, it's very fresh. Why does Murphins kind of look like that one wrapping piece of a wrapper? You mean Parappa the Rappa?
I mean, you do kind of have a Paul Rappa look to you.
Kind of, yeah.
It's really.
I've been told this. Oh, Bunny died. I know she died because her model closed her mouth finally. I wonder if she'll return. I hope so. Internet. I'll be real, I've never played Parappa the Rappa, but I've been told that I look like that character. However, my character is more based on early 2000s to 2010s cartoons, like Gravity Falls, Adventure Time, Ed, and Eddie, Doug, Hey Arnold, Craig of the Creek. This was done, I made this character design in 2019, 2020, somewhere in there. except it had an eye patch and a little flowy headband instead of a hat. But otherwise, basically the same character design. Basically the same. Bunlord was sent to the mines. Want to play D&D? I love D&D, my friend. I'm going to be doing a D&D campaign on stream at some point in the near future. Bunny here, who might disappear in a moment because her internet probably died, is going to be there. Hello, Carlo. Welcome back. And Kara will probably be there as well. I think. I'm pretty sure. Bunny died. Her internet died, I think. Yep. There it goes. There she goes.
Hey,
Oh,
Bunny died as soon as I joined. You're done.
I told you. She died a little minute ago, but her model finally disappeared forever. It's gonna be a streamer only D&D game.
Oh, there you go.
What are you saying, Bunny?
There we go.
I missed out on what you were saying.
I was about to get mogged by a bunch of titty kitties and I had to run away.
Mogged by titty kitties.
It was
It's a
before that.
sentence
You
I
were-
never thought I'd hear.
Get
You were
mogged
say-
by a bunch of...
Oh, Parappa the Rappa was what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of look like Paul Rappa the Rappa.
Yeah.
I just give you a little dog nose and a microphone.
I have never.
Slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door?
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody count all to the end.
I have never played Parappa the Rappa.
You've never played Parappa the Rapper, and
Correct.
I hate you.
It was a PS1 game. It just wasn't in my purview of games to play.
I figured. Okay, so my sister gave me her Xbox, and I'm looking through all the games I have, and I just realized I have Sonic 06 for the Xbox 360.
And
I'm about to go stupid.
You're gonna feel stupid playing that one. Like, the mechanics suck, but the story is so good.
I know, but okay, I want you to know this was actually my first ever Sonic game I ever played.
oh, you poor soul, that's very funny.
I know. Fucking terrible, abysmal. I know. But
You should your first Sonic game should be Sonic and the Sonic the Hedgehog and the Black Knight.
To be fair, I bought this game when it came out on the Xbox 360. I didn't know any other Sonic game title, so I was like, I want to buy Sonic the Hedgehog, and I saw this one and Sonic Unleashed, and I was like, hold up, this says Sonic the Hedgehog. This must be the Sonic the Hedgehog. And so I bought it from Game Exchange.
Smart.
And honestly, I'm not mad at it. I fucking love this game.
I bet.
I am a bit upset that I haven't picked it over Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah,
but
that's dumb of you. Even I know Sonic Unleashed is better. And I don't
well,
play Sonic
I didn't
games.
know shit. I was a child. I was a dumb little boy.
I mean, you're still a dumb little boy, but that's fine.
Okay, fuck off.
You're
you
a
know,
dumb.
but it's all cool though, because I have Phineas and Ferb, Quest for Cool Stuff.
I had the Phineas and Ferb DS game, and I played the shit out of that as an adult.
I had the DS and the Xbox game.
You ever play the
Yeah,
DS?
Oh,
You ever play the DS Crash and Spyro games?
Neither of those. I never
Oh.
really played Crash Bandicoot. That was my brother's thing. Spyro
Yeah.
was my thing.
Spyro was your thing. They had a thing where Crash Bandicoot was in the Spyro world and Spyro was in the Crash Bandicoot world on the DS, and
kind of
both
like
games
Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner.
exactly, and both games were terrible.
Yeah.
It's because they were DS games. I mean, obviously, but
The Jimmy
thing
Jimmy
is-
Power Hour.
welcome back, Pickle.
I can't fucking run this game. No, I want to
Okay.
play.
Okay, preference of pickles. I'm having y'all pick your favorite kind of pickle.
Preference of pickles.
Yep.
If you choose sweet pickles, I will kill you.
Not what I'm saying. I meant the cut of pickle. Whole pickle.
Oh,
Pickle. Like the
Spears?
The spears. Yeah, spears. Chips
Yeah.
or the long chips.
it depends on what I'm eating. If I'm having like a nice little what you call it? Fuck. If I'm having like a
Pickles.
nice little sandwich at home, I'm gonna have like the long pickles.
Yeah.
But if I'm having like an Italian joint, I'm going down to like an actual shop. I'm gonna get some spears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a whole pickle is my go-to.
All right.
I do because I do enjoy the crunch, but so I'll still on the pickle topic. Besides cucumbers, favorite pickled vegetable.
Damn, this is gonna be hard.
I already know my
Favorite
answers.
pickled vegetable.
Really easy
Yeah.
for me. I know this one.
Okay, go ahead then.
Jalapenos.
Okay, pickled jalapenos are good.
They're awesome.
I like
Um,
asparagus.
I've been wanting to try other pickled vegetables, including asparagus, and I haven't had the chance to.
Yeah,
But for the
asparagus
ones
is
that I've had,
probably my favorite.
I want to try it.
I've been wanting to like. I've never had the chance to pickle things. My family's really southern, so we've only had like pickled pig feet and other bullshit, which is fucking nasty.
I've never actually I've never gone out of my way to try pickled pig's feet, but it was actually one of my dad's favorite snacks.
I never really liked
don't-
pig feet in general.
I don't
and
like
pickling
cartilage.
that is just hell.
I don't like cartilage.
I don't like soft food. Gelatinous things are just. Ugh.
I mean,
I'm
I
okay
like
with the
pickled
gelatinous.
sausages, so I don't think I would mind pickled pig's feet.
I'd probably have to say like the. It doesn't count as a vegetable, but I've only had pickled eggs.
I was about to
So-
ask thoughts on pickled eggs.
I've not actually
Yum.
gotten to try them.
They're
Yum.
pretty good. Sometimes when I have the leftover pickle brine from a pickle jar, I'll put hard boiled eggs in the leftover pickle brine for a while, and then I'll have them.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
Yeah, I bet you could also do that with asparagus at home. I don't know if you have to cook the asparagus first before you pickle them.
Probably gotta cook them.
I mean, you probably at least have to blanch them
I bet. I
just
would
to make sure
imagine.
that they're clean.
Yeah.
Give them a nice little shock.
Because I mean, the thing with a lot of like fresh vegetables like that, there's still gonna be like bugs and shit on them, so you want to make sure that they're clean
Extra
and free of
protein though.
bacteria. True.
What the fuck are my keys?
Oh my god.
I do also like pickled beets a lot.
Ooh.
Pickled beets I've heard are good. I'm not
See,
nearly enough of a fan of beets though.
That sucks.
So
pickles.
the thing with pickled beets is that like it sounds like they're gonna be vinegary, but they're not. They're just sweet. But
mean,
it's
yeah.
but they taste like dirt. And that's what I love about them.
You like
And that's what most people who like pickled beets enjoy about them is that it tastes like dirt.
like really
And it is
earthy?
one hell of a way to get that craving
They taste
without actually
earthy.
going
is
out
what
and
you're
eating a
saying.
mouthful of dirt.
As a child, I yearned for the dirt.
So it tastes like sweet dirt, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it just doesn't have like the grainy texture or anything. Because pickled beets are they're like a sweet pickled.
I feel like I'd hate that. I feel like I'd absolutely hate that.
One never knows.
I can't imagine I would like that. I would probably like pickled asparagus, but definitely not pickled beets.
Yeah, pickled beets are sweet.
Fuck, I lost
too,
my
so.
keys.
And you can get them in like slices or like whole beets. And it really just depends on my mood, how feral I'm feeling. But for the most part, I go
Fucking
for the
feral.
slices. Yeah, if I'm feeling more feral, I will go for like the whole pickled beets. Because I can just shove a whole one in my mouth and chew on it.
I thought you were about to say shove a whole beet up your ass.
I kind of want to
That
try.
would be a waste.
It would be a waste. I kind of want to try pickling pearl onions.
Pearl
I've
onions?
heard that
Ooh.
yeah, I've heard that pickled onions are very good. I've heard that pickled
I had
green
it
beans
once.
are also good.
I had it once at this barbecue place. Forgot what it's called. It's like a like one of those Texas barbecue places, like the actual barbecue, dino ribs and all that shit. I tried it before. It was like a cider, and it was so fucking good.
I've had lots of pickled onions, and usually I don't like pickled onions because usually when people pickle onions, they're pickling red onions, and I don't like red onions that much.
Yeah.
I would much rather it be a pickled like white or yellow onion. like.
See, and when you
leaps
say
and
a pearl
bounds.
onion, what's funny is you're actually talking about a Vidalia, and Vidalia onions are actually sweeter.
Yep. Makes sense.
I-
All right. Speaking of
I really
onions, have
should-
y'all ever ate onion whole? I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
I was literally about to kind of go into a similar topic.
I've had a bite of a raw Vidalia onion. It's relatively sweet and mild. Yeah.
So
I eat onions casually.
yeah, and where I live, there's a town nearby that they have like a specialized breed of Vidalia onion that is so sweet that it's basically a fruit.
Yep.
It's like you're biting into an apple.
There's only a
wow.
couple places in the United States that grow onions that are that sweet, Vidalia onions that are that sweet. So I'm surprised you live near one of those.
I'm literally like 10-minute drive from it.
Because
I get a
otherwise
bag
they're
of-
really expensive to get. If you're nearby, they're relatively
No,
cheap.
I got a 5-pound bag for $10.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Not bad at all.
and they're like, yeah, they're grown in
W.
local ground because I think it has something to do with the nutrients, and
It's also the breeding variety.
yeah. But there's only a few farmers in our area that actually like have them, and when you see there's a little stall set up on the side of the highway in the middle of summer, you know it's onion time.
It's onion
That's how it is when I travel
I
past
can't
New
say
York.
the name without fucking doxing myself, so
I know the city you live
I
in,
get
but
you.
I
I get you. I
understand.
get you.
I understand.
Speaking of nearly doxing myself, the world's largest thrift store is about to be near my place.
Nice.
So I'm about to go thrift and meet all the local emos and probably get sacrificed to some sort of millennial god.
Yeah, basically that. That's
you're
basically
gonna
how it
get
goes.
tetanus.
Yeah, tetanus. and
They're gonna
maybe
make an amulet out of freaking dog bones or something.
you're either gonna get tetanus or you're gonna get lucky and you're gonna bring home a scarf with bed bugs.
Honestly, I take the scarf for bones.
I think I'd rather have a tetanus shot than bring home bed bugs. To be fair. In fact, I would leaps and bounds much rather have to get a tetanus shot, which is like a really big needle in your ass, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I'd much rather get that than bed bugs. 10,000,000%. What about you, Bun?
Oh, you said bed bugs? I heard like a thing of bugs.
No,
That's
bed
what I heard.
bugs. Bed bugs.
Dead bugs.
You'd rather
Yeah,
get
no.
You'd rather get bed bugs than
No.
the tetanus shot.
No.
No, I'd rather get the tetanus shot. 'cause
Yeah,
it's-
same.
Like, even as
I'd rather
somebody
have a needle
who,
up my
like,
ass.
yeah, like I don't have a fear of needles. It's just the fear of blood, and it being my ass, I would not see it. So
I don't
no
like,
fear of passing out.
I have no fear of other of my own blood. I have I get queasy around other people's blood though.
I don't care.
Other people's blood makes me queasy.
I don't mean that to be rude. I just mean like me personally. I don't care about blood.
That's fine.
I should have probably said that. It sounded rude. I'm sorry.
It's one of the reasons why I tend to avoid.
You are rude. Shut up.
It's one of the reasons I tend to avoid scary movies because a lot of blood can be kind of gross. I'm like, "Ew, icky, icky. I don't like it. Icky, ew.
Icky Vicky.
Icky, icky. No. My wife is making a chicken gnocchi soup.
Ooh, gnocchi.
It smells awesome.
I just had Taco Bell. I'm probably gonna have the shits later.
Hey, that's the reason you go to Taco Bell. It's to give yourself the shits.
Yeah, I know.
Like what other good is Taco Bell? It's not really food.
Also, my Taco Bell just brought back Cinnabon Delights, so that's about to be amazing.
No one goes to Taco Bell.
I got mine
dessert.
sitting in the fridge, and I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to eat them.
All right.
I don't want to ruin the shits.
You don't want to ruin the shits.
I don't want to ruin the shits.
I understand.
I'm gonna have all that yummy in me, and then I'm gonna lose it, and I'm gonna be upset.
404 followers, 404 error.
Error.404.
Yep, error.404 followers on Twitch. Can you believe it? 404. Why is no one saying anything in chat? Because there's not that many people in chat right now, Rylan. It's fine. Normal.
It's because he sucks.
lose my mind. I lost that many years ago. Or no balls. I've already done it. How can I do it again? There's no mind here to lose.
It's filled with rocks and cranes.
No,
I'm sorry, you're dignified. Colored pencils.
I keep my crayons in there.
I can just imagine like the South Park Canadians. You just unhinge your hat.
Yep.
You just open it up. You just dig around, and then you're like, "Hold up, I need my paint, my pencils. I gotta sketch this out."
Right. Welcome in, Bacon Trends. You agree, Merp, but a little different way. You can't see the horror movies because almost dying from a blood transfusion. Okay, that makes sense. You're the only one in your stream.
Oh, wow.
That's not correct, Bacon Trends, but sure, whatever you say. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was now. It's gone. I've already forgotten. I have already forgotten. My bad. Apologies.
It's okay. You're stupid.
Correct.
I can't find my keys, and I'm upset because now I can't go into my sister's room and steal her Xbox.
Xbox.
Oh,
I wanted to play on the Xbox 360. I really want to play Sonic 06. I'm not gonna lie.
Bacon's just a hater. No, he shouldn't. He doesn't know. He's probably either on the non-short side or the short side, whatever. I don't know, whichever one. That's fine.
About damn time.
About damn.
So, have you guys heard about that kid who got raided by Stableman Ronaldo, and then all that shit happened to him?
No.
Would you like to know?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so basically, there was a kid. I think his name was like. I forgot. It was his user though. So this streamer who's called Stable Ronaldo, also called Ron.
Yeah.
He rated him with about 10 to 15K viewers, and it was just him for hours at a time, streaming to himself, just that one viewer. And then he got rated, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And due to his excitement, his decibels got a little bit loud. And his mom walked by. She wasn't even asleep, by the way. She just walked by the house and by the room, and like was like, "God damn it, this boy's always so fucking loud." And then walked in, and then visible and physical ouchie to himself. And now the whole internet is just talking about him, and they're all helping him out and growing his community even larger. And it's basically like a whole nother I Showed Speed situation.
That's good. That can always happen. Hello, B4. We love to see people getting popular because of sympathy and whatnot, whatever it is. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully people will be sympathetic to Merpin someday and join Merpin's clan.
No,
probably not.
That will never happen.
No, probably not. I'd be super surprised. What do you think? What do you think, Bun? How long do you think it'll take for Merpin's channel to become popular?
You just need one bit of drama.
One bit of drama or one viral event?
Yeah, we need to give you that drama.
You gotta call me mean names one time. Me specifically, I promise you. It's easy.
The one time I say the N-word on stream is the one time.
I never said the N-word. I'm just gonna point that out. I never said that.
I know.
I just said you had to call me a mean name one time.
I'm the one who suggested this occurrence because that would be not great for my public appearance.
I end up playing. I finally managed to get Merp to play Call of Duty with me on stream, and then he ends up slipping up.
Right. Anyone who plays Call of Duty immediately says the N-word. That's just how it works.
It's a agreement as soon as you it's an agreement as soon as you join any Call of Duty thing.
Yeah, exactly.
The rite of passage.
The rite of passage.
The rite of passage. Yeah, the become evil thing isn't working at the moment. I can do it myself. There you go. I don't know why it stopped working. It just stopped working. I'll have to reset it up at some point, but it's not working. Sorry about that before, but I got you, fam. I got you.
I finally get Merp to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 with me. And the minute we hop onto a multiplayer match, After I spent a few hours just teaching him how to play the game.
I know how to play
And
college. I
the
used to
first
play
thing
it a
that
lot.
happens is Murph just gets so pissed from getting absolutely railed that he
and
just starts saying mean things on chat. And I'm like, dude, it's open mic. Be careful.
I
and it was-
shout the word from the chest, obviously.
And to quote the famous Harry Potter, shut the fuck up, N-word.
No.
And then immediately, clip, ship, it's sent to Twitter.
Yep.
Penguin Zero makes a video on it. So local Twitch streamer Merpins has actually found out that he has the ability to say a not so nice word on the internet, and then proceeded to call this boy, we shall call him called Solga, another VTuber, a very not so nice word, and its insolent taste is just so disgusting, honestly. Just blows up.
For sure, for real. Yeah. No. Small time VTuber Merpins finds out that he's the only VTuber in existence who actually has the N-word pass. For some reason, people loved it.
For some reason, people loved it. I'm done.
We don't know why.
I am deceased.
We don't know why this phenomenon happened, but
we don't know why he decided to say it, but honestly, it's kind of upsetting that he really had the idea or the occurrence to do this
He
in the
said it
first
with
place.
his full chest.
that's right.
With his full chest, just belching it out like a giant burp off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
We don't know
Just-
why. We don't know why he said it, but for some reason, everyone respects him for it.
Honestly, me personally, I'm kind of disgusted for it, but honestly, he had the absolute amount of balls, and it's kind of like the Peter Griffin situation where it was the final days and he entered into the hood and said the word and they called him king for some reason. Honestly, I don't see the whole point of it, but honestly, it's just kind of disgusting in my personal opinion, but hey, it's the internet. What do we expect? Me personally, I wouldn't say give this guy any support, but hey, it's whatever.
Merpins has discovered racism. The outcome will shock you.
BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
God damn. This could go either good or bad.
I think it would only go bad. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, champ.
It could
would-
only go bad, but the thing is, I would probably have to cover for your ass
Yeah,
and be like, "No, it's fine, it's fine.
That was-
it was a mistake."
Listen closely to the audio. It was just me.
If you listen real close, it was me. It was me. Hey, it's me, Merpins, the fucker from YouTube, fucking N-word.
Hey, it's me, Merpins, that one guy from
Twitch.tv.
from the tube you say N-word.
N-word. It's just the most terrible mock-up.
See, and now you can clip this and just put a bunch of bleeps over it.
That's God. I'm not gonna do that.
Damn it. Oh. And then you
Absolutely
can just
not.
end it off with me actually saying it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, but still. Possibility. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Literally on the game grind right now.
Bunny is literally a game grump right now.
You're grumping on your game?
Yep. Bunny,
I
do
only
the
have
grump with
one
me.
dragon that's got debauchery.
Bunny, you gotta
I'll
grump
come
with me.
you, sweetie. I'll come,
It's
sweetie pie.
a female dragon, and I need her to be a Fuda. This is a pain
Oh,
in the ass.
I think they got him.
Oh. You gotta draw a dick on him.
I can't. I have to breed her. I have to breed her
Oh.
so she gives birth to a Fuda that has the same traits as her. It's so difficult. This game is not easy. I've made the jokes that it's horny game, but at the same time, it is very frustrating.
It's a horny game made by someone who wanted to make a real game, but didn't think they'd make money making a real game.
Okay, finally, I have one. Oh, but she's so pretty.
Hmm.
She's so pretty. Damn. That sucks. I'm gonna have to give her away.
Oh no! Give
Honestly,
it away,
I'm really
give it away,
happy
give it
that
away
I
now.
nailed the first round interview.
I'm happy for you, my friend. I'm happy for you. You did it. Redeemed what?
Which one do I keep?
Redeem the bowls.
Redeemed what? Who redeemed what? It says redeemed. Redeem my balls? Got it. That sounds about
Redeem
right.
these nuts.
Redeem my ball sack.
Alright, and now the level up grind. Because there's no way to speed level these guys. It's gotta be done incrementally.
Do the crump with me. If you could crump, would you?
I'll come with you, sweetie pie.
If I could crump, would I? No.
Yeah. No? Why not? Why wouldn't you crump?
I would rather skank.
You'd rather...
Yo, this is crazy, man.
What?
So a streamer I watch, who's a big fan of professional wrestling, got invited to be inside the ring of WWE. Not like the ring, but like inside, like past the barrier and stuff. And he's literally streaming right now, PC build and all, like inside the arena.
Nice. And?
He's live. He's showing the actual matches right now, doing his own commentary and everything.
Okay.
Which one of these gives more XP? Okay, that's the one that gives more XP.
Girona. As soon as you finished saying redeem my balls, got it, an ad started playing. Water is a precious resource. Thank you before, appreciate it. Boo 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 boo.
Okay, just one more day.
All right, I'm gonna turn that stream off because I don't want any sort of DMCA. Just in case my audio does indeed leak, which is done.
Right.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, I have to wait all the way till September in order to get a fucking job. No.
Oh no! Wait, aren't you gonna? You might actually become a scarer though.
Yeah, I know, but I have to wait, and I don't want to wait.
Well, I mean, they pay you, yeah.
Yeah, they do pay me, but I have to wait till auditions to go and do the scare acting, because everything's mainly scripted,
Oh yeah.
and that's about it.
So yeah, I have to wait till September, probably around the 20th. They said is when they'll email me or like message me
It's fine.
whenever they're gonna do tryouts and stuff like that. But in the meantime, I'm still gonna end up scrolling through Indeed because I need a fucking job because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna work just Fridays and Saturdays.
That's true. What do you want to do?
I want to fucking work retail, work at Best Buy and shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. If you manage to get yourself a car, DoorDash isn't too bad.
You know, there's a hierarchy system with DoorDash where you gotta like wait extended periods of time.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll even have you working outside your area. You'll have to like go miles out.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a list of things you choose from, essentially.
Yeah, I understand.
It's like Lyft or Uber, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I've done Lyft before. It's fine. It was fine. It's not fine anymore, but it was fine. Now it's DoorDash is fine. You can make between $10 to $20 an hour depending on how much you work, which isn't bad.
Yeah,
It's not fantastic, but you make your own hours. It's fine. At least as supplemental income. You know what I mean?
pretty much.
I mean, if you're a night person, you can always be doing night orders.
There's that too. Or in my wife's
Yeah.
case, if you work at the post office, it's not bad. Like as a CCA, which is like a person who picks up the slack essentially. It's not bad because then you can actually take the hours you need from working at a post office and then also have a secondary income as well to make up for any days that you have off.
Yeah. And then there's always IT, but I'm still like trying to get through that.
Yeah.
Mm.
DM.
What's that, bud?
Corey, she just sent a message in our group chat with her and Shay.
Oh, yeah?
and it's a picture of a cosplayer of Max Goof. And I said, I saw him on TikTok.
Max
Of course
Goof?
I did.
As in
Yeah,
Max
Max Goof.
Max from a Goofy movie?
Maximilian Goof.
My
Yeah.
ex-week.
I forgot that Goofy's last name is Goof.
Yeah.
Yeah. My name's Goofy Goof.
Do we know Goofy's first name?
It's Goofy.
So
It's
Goofy Goof.
It's literally, yeah,
Got it.
it's Goofy Goof.
Yeah. I'm a goofy goober.
Just like how Mickey's first name is actually Michael.
Yeah. Michael Theodore Mouse is his full name.
Yep, Michael
Oh,
Theodore Mouse.
wait, you're serious about
Yep.
I thought that was jokes.
It
No,
is
it-
memed, but it is true.
As Donald Duck's name is Donald Fauntleroy Duck.
Fauntleroy.
Fauntleroy. Yes.
Keep in
Fauntleroy
mind
Duck.
keep in mind that his family is relatively wealthy. So they have
Relatively wealthy.
you know what I mean?
It looks at Scrooge. Yes.
You know, on average, his family is pretty wealthy.
Military. He was in the Navy.
The three caballeros. Or whatever the fuck.
Yep.
I can't do a good Donald.
Caballeros,
No.
que caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather.
Hello, Void. Welcome back.
We're three snappy.
Girona.
All right, so question. Would you rather watch the original DuckTales or the reboot DuckTales?
Reboot DuckTales.
I like both of them.
I like there to be a story behind a lot of animation. So
Yeah,
I have less interest in animation that has no story or has no arc in some way. That's why I think Ed, Edd n Eddy is so great, because it does have an arc. At the very end, they resolve the problems that have gone on through the show. That's the ending.
Yeah.
The ending is so good that it just like ties that show perfectly, in my opinion.
You don't like episodic.
Yeah, I'm
series.
not a big fan of episodic. No, I don't like there's a lot of episodic shows that are great. Samurai Jack, but it does have an overarching plot, technically speaking, once you factor in the newer season.
Ow!
The original Powerpuff Girls was episodic, and it was good. Like a lot of older cartoons when I was a kid were episodic, and it's fine. It's just I think
Because they cared about story back then.
Yeah, But now I think story is really the way to go. I mean, like, yes, it can make more money for a studio to have a episodic series, which is why Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and Disney try to push TV shows that have no story whatsoever. But the problem with that is the ones that actually have story that is good tend to break records. It's just that the episodic ones are safer because they can air many times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be risking too much.
I enjoy both of them, but I'm still very much so disheartened that even though we got a, like, basically mini, like, movie about Darkwing Duck in the new DuckTales, but we did not actually get a Darkwing Duck reboot, even though they set it up like there was going to be a Darkwing Duck reboot.
They tried to
fucking
do that
kills me.
to set it up, and
I
it just
know.
bombed.
I know that it was like that whole setup right there. That whole 2 episodes was the entire, like, basically fucking pilot episode for a rebooted Darkwing Duck. They set it up, the plot line and everything of how it was all gonna work, and we even got Negaduck. And it's just like, why didn't you give it to us? Please. Please. I love that he's not actually Darkwing Duck, that he's literally just an actor that loves Darkwing Duck and then just goes out of his way to try and be the superhero, even though he's bad at it. But that makes it better because Darkwing Duck was really bad at what he did, but it always turned out good.
Yeah, he was lucky is what he was.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Drake was. Like, he was the perfect fit for it. And the fact that they had his old actor become Negaduck to become his arch nemesis because he was jealous about the limelight that the new actor was getting for his role that he set up. It was just chef kiss perfect. Now give it to us. Give us the reboot of Darkwing Duck, please, Disney. And then they also teased us with the potential of a Goof Troop reboot. And they didn't give it to us.
Disney, I'll tell you why they didn't do it. Despite the critical, like, success of those things, the DuckTales reboot didn't make very much money. And Disney doesn't want to do stuff that is they don't know about.
What do you mean DuckTales didn't make any money? It was peak.
I didn't say it didn't make any money. It didn't make the money they wanted it to make. It made profit, but Disney is about big profit, and what they want is something that is guaranteed to make a lot of money. Although Darkwing Duck and the other one are guaranteed to make them a little bit of money, the amount that DuckTales the reboot made doesn't bode well for those series making as much as DuckTales did. And if it doesn't, they're just going to break even, and there's no reason for them to make it. Which is unfortunate for that's the kind of thing Disney used to do in the 90s and early 2000s, and even earlier than that. They used to make series that were interesting, even if it wasn't about making it wasn't really about making a profit. It was about making an experience and building a catalog. Now they have the catalog, they don't need to do that kind of experience building, so they don't do it. That would be the reasoning for it, by the way. Which is unfortunate. That's how a lot of places are these days with animation, and why you see a lot of really safe decisions made by animation studios and companies and things. Everything is very by the books, similar to one another, and everything is kind of boring for it. You know what I mean?
Which is so sad, because I mean, like, yes, I think that they would be able to ride off the success of the DuckTales reboot. Because that one, I believe, at first it was just to see if the nostalgia would bring in the old, like, the old DuckTales fans and bring in new DuckTales fans, and it worked. And that's what they need to do for Darkwing Duck, because Darkwing Duck did not get enough love in the 80s whenever it was airing.
No.
Because it was such a good show. Even Disney, like, you can find the original series on Disney Plus right now, but the episodes are out of order and they're missing some.
Yep.
So it's like they don't care about it. It was just so sad because it's such a good, goofy, like, superhero series.
And if you take a
It's
look
very
at
lighthearted.
if you take a look at the majority of stuff on Disney's own platform, their own streaming platform, you can tell Disney does not really care for their streaming platform in the first place. They use it as a means to dump everything, but they don't put very much money behind it because they know they're going to make a profit at it no matter what. People are paying for it. Like, if you've looked at any of the Simpsons episodes that are now in the Disney catalog, like, it's... nothing is done right. So, like, they don't really care for the quality of the products on there. They just care that they're on there so they have a little catalog of something that people will watch. They want you in their ecosystem paying them monthly, not specifically for good quality, because they don't want you to own anything. Just like every company's kind of MO right now is, you don't own anything, we own everything, and you're just renting it from us forever, essentially. That's kind of the business model right now in every industry that is entertainment based. Whether it be games, movies, or TV shows, that's just how it is. That's how they've tried to do it since the 60s. And now is really the time that it's really working, thanks to the internet. They kind of Netflix tried to break away from that, but once everyone realized everyone can have their own streaming services, that died instantly and just became what it was before, except worse. Yeah. So, yeah, unfortunate.
It's so disheartening though, because I would love to see them reboot a lot of their older series.
Oh yeah, no, they could reboot a lot of their older series, not as live action, obviously. No one wants more live action from Disney, from fucking Disney. Yeah. What people want is new and reboots of the old good series, or even series versions of older content that were movies. In animation specifically. But animation's expensive, and it's hard for them to justify doing anything that isn't safe. Which is why they're doing these live-action movies. Quote-unquote live-action. Sometimes it's all CG animated, which is stupid. But a lot of the time it is actually live-action, and when it is, it's relatively cheap to make a live-action film with a
lot of CGI.
Yeah, with a lot of green screen, essentially. Because they can outsource most of the CGI to their subsidiary companies that are like in India or China to do most of the work for them, and it's relatively good quality for relatively cheap, and they're going to make a profit at it most of the time. The last couple of them flopped, which is great, and it needs to keep happening, but it's not going to keep happening.
I don't think the live action Moana was a very good idea. I know The Rock really wanted it because he was really passionate about the series and the Polynesian history, because he is Polynesian. But
it's a great standpoint to be at for The Rock. It's yes, promote that kind of thing. The problem is Disney doesn't care about that. They want the profit. Like, Disney doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a singular fuck.
Like, there was no reason for us to get a second Moana movie, and there's no reason for us to get a second Coco movie either.
I can't see how they're gonna do a second Coco movie in my mind. Like,
there's no way.
There is one way.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you first. I want to hear what the apparently thing is.
Apparently, the way they're gonna do it is, first of all, what's his name?
Miguel.
No, the other dude. What's his name? Ernesto de la Cruz.
Ernesto, yeah, sure.
Apparently he isn't dead. So I feel like it's gonna be like a try to climb back and like defeat Miguel or something. I don't know.
Wait a moment.
I don't know. That's what they said in D23.
Well, he's definitely dead because he was in the afterlife. Hello, Star Knight. I'm not playing
I mean, double dead, you know?
I'm in the game listening to the music, but we're just chatting at the moment. If you want to stick around, I might play it in a bit. Why, you came just to support me? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's my goal. Getting people who came for a specific game to stick around for other bullshit. Thank God it's working, kind of.
Yeah, the other bullshit being us yapping about fucking cartoons.
So I could see Coco 2 being a much more lighthearted movie, kind of like Cars 2, from the point of view of the villain of the previous movie, from Ernesto de la Cruz's point of view, except kind of shot like Kronk's New Groove. I could see that kind of happening, where it's a much sillier movie where the guy just keeps fucking failing over and over again. trying to come back but never really works, and it just being more of a lighthearted romp, not something that's going to make a shit ton of money, but something that's just going to be fun to watch.
If they do it like Kronk's New Groove, I'll be very happy.
If they do it like that, I could see that working. It's not going to make a ton of money. It'll probably make a profit, and that's fine. The other way I could see them doing it is if they ignore the afterlife altogether and they just make it about Miguel having a career in music, which would be more of a serious tone and more interesting, in my opinion. I feel like that's what they should have done with Soul. I feel like everything in the afterlife with Soul was kind of mid.
Rushed.
Not rushed.
It was definitely rushed.
I think the idea in the afterlife there was good, but I feel like the ideas they had in real life with Joe the main character, that was really well done. And if they had just focused on a more serious tone drama about a failing jazz musician becoming a teacher and his duality there, rather than trying to add the kind of more mystical side that they tend to do a lot of the time, which is fine a lot of the time. I just feel like in that movie in particular, it didn't need that. Hello, love.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
it smells fantastic.
I feel like if the way they can do it correctly,
Yeah.
It's hard for me to explain, so never mind. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Go ahead, try, man. It's fine. Explain as best you can.
I don't know. The thing is, as I'm saying it actively, I'm also forgetting what I'm saying, and so it's just a loop of me endlessly scrolling.
Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. It's fine.
Give me a 2-second refresher, and I got you. Give me a 2-second refresher of what you just said, and I got you.
What was I saying? What?
God damn it!
My wife brought food.
God damn it, man!
Cool
This is why. And you're sure you're not by any means. You're sure you are definitely not fucking neurotypical. I'm sorry. You have flew under the radar.
I know what you're talking about.
What's a radar?
Yeah, what's a radar?
Oh my fucking god! God damn it!
Which is silly.
Oh my god, why is every fucking position I'm looking for either AI data centers or bullshit?
What's up, love? That's alright, they're fine. They're just little tiny.
How do I get Akabekos? I think.
What was that, Bun?
One of the things I have to breed is an Akabeko, and I forgot how to do that.
An octopelagon?
Hybrids. It's a hybrid Nephilim, and I just don't remember how to make it.
Right.
Jabberwock, Katsune, Deva, Bakaneko, Lamasu. Okay. It's a Foxen and a Bovar. Ayrshire or Bull. Okay.
Okay. I think it's fantastic. It will smell crazy the entire time you're cooking it.
Foxen.
Like good crazy. God. Your own recipe. Oh, it's a great chicken and gnocchi soup.
Okay.
Gnocchi.
Big ass, big tits. Gotcha.
Who has
I can
big
do
tits?
that.
What are you talking about?
That's what I have to breed.
Oh,
I
They have to breed that.
An Akabeko that's got a giant ass and giant tits.
Gotcha. Understood.
They gotta breed the tits, Merps. Shut up.
Okay, so you have.
Oh my god, I nearly docked myself. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, that was close.
Which figurine? My wife finished her figurine. You want to tell her about it? No? You want to tell her about it? No? Alright. It turned out really good. In the clay model that my wife made.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Was that with the spackle?
With spackle.
Whatever the fuck it's called. Schmeckle? I don't know.
Oh, the brand of clay is what you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know these things. I just yap. I yap off what I know, and I barely know anything.
We ended up picking that clay you recommended from Walmart. The original
did get
Sculpey.
it?
Yeah, we got it. It was the only one they had left, which is funny.
Yeah. Was she happy with how soft it was?
Were you happy with how soft it was? She shrugged.
It was soft,
She shrugged.
but I have purple fingers, so I think anything that I get, unless it's like malleable from the start, is gonna
Mm-hmm. You heard her?
If it's malleable from the start, it is fine.
Well, yeah, she has carpal tunnel, so if it isn't malleable from the start, it's kind of difficult in her hands. What's up? Like the pasta roller thing to make the clay more malleable.
Okay, well, we'll still have another day.
Let's have a chat history. I have the game on in the background as music. I wanted something looping today. Good chill music. Not that I'm a chill person in stream, but I mean somewhat. Uh-huh. Was it easier chicken noodle? Yeah. Uh-huh. This is excellent. You only cooked it for, what, 45 minutes?
I mean, just simmer it. It's probably about half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to fix it.
Right. It's alright. Probably just need, like, salt and a couple other spices. Chicken noodle spices, essentially. Okay. Real talk for both of y'alls. How do you pronounce the Worcestershire sauce?
Why are you gonna start shit?
God
Worcestershire?
fucking damn it.
Yeah, thank
Wash
you.
your
Thank you,
sister's
bud.
sauce.
And
Wash
Kara-
your sister sauce.
And Kara says,
Okay.
Wash your sister's sauce.
But Bunny says it correctly.
Worcestershire. Yeah.
Yep. My wife says,
Worcestershire.
what do you say it again?
I pronounce it correctly. All you gotta do is pronounce it correctly.
Love, just say it again.
Worcestershire.
No. Incorrect.
Worcestershire. As the Queen says it.
Thanks, Kara.
What?
Worcestershire, as the Queen says it. That's what he said. Like that. I'm pretty sure the British would pronounce it Worcestershire because it's a city. But
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Why are you loud? I shall shoot your engine.
what was that? Oh yeah,
That was
I like that guy. He's funny. Most of his videos are pretty raunchy, but that one was pretty funny. Raunchy topics.
Ooh, you're pretty.
Mhm. Really good. Mhm. think I'll be good. I'd love more, but I want to wait for tomorrow. I'd rather have more.
Jesus fucking Christ, Merps. Close your mouth. I hear you smacking your lips.
I'm not smacking my lips. I am putting stuff into my mouth, though.
It's very crunchy bread.
Yeah, it's just really crunchy bread. It's also soup. Of course it's slurping. Come on now.
I fucking turned the oven off with the garlic bread, and I forgot to take them out, so they got super crunchy.
Yep.
So I was
Fucking hell.
Are you gonna be done in a second, or
I'll have more bites.
Excuse me.
Okay, Bunny, I'm going to freaking yeet you.
What did
I'm
Bunny
going
do?
to throw you.
What did Bunny do?
I swear. Stop it. Stop.
She was making slurping noises.
Wait,
Well, I mean, you know. It was super.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm not sure what the noise you're making now is called, but
Dear fucking God, help me.
I had to take a drink of some
Dear
water.
God in heaven.
of course, water.
Fucking hell. I hate that. Ugh. Oh, that physically angers me. Why does that make me so angry? Oh, God.
I didn't hear him, but I just heard his cadence.
She's making slurping noises and he hates it.
That should not anger me that much. Why does that anger me so much? Why am I actually getting angry? Like, dear God.
You love.
Slurp, slurp,
If you wish to join us on stream, I would love to
slurp.
be able to chat with you as well, love. Or maybe we can play like a Discord game, maybe. Maybe feel it.
Fucking hell. I'm over here doom scrolling Indeed.
Indeed, huh?
Yeah, Indeed.com.
That was some fucking awesome soup. Holy shit.
It was awesome sloop. It was terrible hearing Bunny slurp in my ear for an hour straight.
You mean like 5 minutes?
I'm going to punt a I'm gonna pump a Popeye's hot biscuit into your freaking window.
Mouth. I like the
I'm
Popeyes
gonna-
biscuits.
Yeah, but if it's hot and fresh, then it's not going to be hard like a hockey puck.
No.
No, it's gonna be cold. I'm gonna stick it in the freezer.
Well, if you're gonna stick it in the
Or I
freezer
could just
anyway,
launch a cosmic brownie.
if you're gonna stick it in the freezer anyway, do the KFC biscuit instead. It'll turn into charcoal.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, it's either that or I launch a cosmic brownie. Either way, it works.
Yeah, either way it works. Same thing. Same thing.
Dear God, why the fuck do people take 4.5 months to answer my fucking job application, dude?
Just how it is, man.
I just want a damn job in 2026. If you cannot provide that for me, I will swear upon the heavens above that I will strike you down with a golf club.
I have a bachelor's degree, and I'd have trouble getting a basic job right now.
You got his bachelor's degree. I'm gonna fucking bullshit.
What do you think of the job market right now, Bun? What's your opinion?
I ain't got to fucking worry about it because I've got a job.
Yeah, Bunny's lucky ass got employed.
Yeah.
I'm employed. Like you.
Both me and you
motherfuckers.
are unemployed, Merp.
Technically, yes. But I own a house, so.
You own a house. I live with my freaking parents.
I mean, we're house poor. That's
I'm
fine.
skipping out on rent right now, thanks to fucking not having a job. But as soon as I get a job, empty wallets every week,
Of course.
without fail.
Of course. You know, if I was looking for a job right now, I probably wouldn't get one for at least 6 to 9 months, I guess. Obviously, I'd be
I
looking for
put
something
these
more
job
technical.
applications in as soon as I graduated, by the way.
Yep. No, yeah. You should have been doing it 6 months in advance.
If I knew it was going to be this bad, I wouldn't have done it.
It is this bad. Absolutely.
I was like, okay, yeah, they say wait a week. All right, bet, I'll wait 2. and then a month goes by.
Yep.
2 months go by.
Yep.
3 months.
Don't worry about it, man.
Five and a half months.
There's a point at which you can't, like, beggars can't be choosers, and you got to work at a restaurant.
Yep. Don't stress yourself out too much, Kara.
I'm not stressing myself out too much. I mean, my forehead's already receding, so
You say you're losing
it's
your
walking
hair?
away like the tide.
You're going bald, my friend? You're going bald?
I'm going gray.
Already? You're only 18.
Probably it hasn't happened yet, but Lord knows the day will come.
I'm going gray. I have this nice.
As far
like,
as I know.
I have this nice like silver fox streak down the right side of my hair. Otherwise, there's not many gray hairs. It's just like one or two spots in my hair. It's like streaks of gray, and that's it.
Merps is gonna start looking like the fucking Witcher in a few days.
I've had gray hairs like this in my hair since I was like 25, so at least 6 years, almost 7. So
A few years time.
Yeah, so I'd give it like 10 more years, and I'll have some much grayer hair. I wouldn't say gray, but probably like salt and pepper at that point. You know?
Salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm. You got Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Let me get some of that ball pepper.
This is the guy sleeping. Is that Dr. Pepper?
That Dr. Pepper now?
Dude, it's been 8 years since we lost fucking Robbie Rotten.
Yeah. That was a random poll just now.
A random what?
A random poll just now.
Well, I'm doom scrolling right now. I've closed out a Indeed, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait. I applied to like 4 more applications, 4 more places. So yeah,
Dude, keep doing it. You gotta keep going.
I'm gonna apply I'm gonna apply to the entire fucking city.
Basically. Long gone, even when I was first job hunting, are the days that you can walk in and give them a resume and hope for the best. Don't work like that no more.
Nope. Are you fucking kidding me?
You have to have a very special set of skills to be able to do that now. And you have to be applying to a mom and pop place.
Mom and pop my ass.
Mom and pop my ass. Like before we moved, I was getting interviews at a job opportunity in Southern California. I don't remember the city. San something. Sans or something. I don't know. Fucking whatever.
Sans the skeleton.
Sans the skeleton. Yeah. And it was a forensics animator. I was going to be a forensics animator. But we ended up moving.
So
San Juan Capistrano. Yeah, that's right. And then then they ghosted me, and we ended up moving. So that's what happened. That one. Fun. That would have been fun. That would have been interesting. A very weird pivot is what it would have been. I'm glad that I didn't get it because we ended up moving to where we live now, and this place is fucking awesome. But if I was working in-house somewhere, this wouldn't have been an option. So everything happens for a reason.
Okay.
Animating murder scenarios and car crash, mostly car crashes. They mostly did car crashes. Yeah. It was a law firm that basically was mostly dealing with like truckers and litigation for specifically car crashes. Yeah. And they had forensics animators on staff. They were making a new team for forensics animation in house. That way they could use the animations in court to show what happened and how it hurt their client, essentially. or show how the claim is impossible if they're defending someone or something of that nature.
Mm.
My wife used to hate walking into places to apply unless she wanted the job because they do on-the-spot interviews and hire right then. Yeah, because my wife has like 20 years experience in sandwiches and now like basically 20 years experience in mail service, essentially, kind of. Not really.
20 years experience in sandwiches. I've been making sandwiches since I was 2 years old. Let me apply to a Subway real quick.
Any retail, yeah. My wife has a lot of experience there. So if she walked in anywhere for an interview, like to get a job, she'd get the job instantly. If the owner is there, she gets the job. That only comes if you have like enough experience for that to happen. Otherwise, they're gonna say apply online. Ow. Unless it's a mom and pop place. Not anymore. Yeah, not again. Yeah. It's also harder here where we live now, love. It's a smaller city than where we used to live. Less options, and we don't know the place well enough to know where the mom and pop places to apply to are. No one will talk to you when they ghost you. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is, just in general. Now it's complete ass.
I'd rather be told to fuck off than to be ghosted. I'm not gonna lie.
When we moved here, there was a job opening that I applied for just for the shits and giggles because I thought it would be fun, where they needed a 3D animator who knew specifically a 3D software called what is it? It's the main 3D software for like 3D printing and like AutoCAD. They needed someone who knows AutoCAD, which I have used AutoCAD before once. And it is basically Maya, except with math involved. And they wanted someone who knew AutoCAD, and I got an interview there. The place was made ice sculptures. It was an ice sculpture place.
Okay.
And basically, during the interview process, it was mentioned how they never ghost people. They always call back. They didn't do that. They ghosted me.
Damn.
So they lied to my face. There was only like 3 people working there. The owner and like two dudes.
Damn.
If they ghosted me, what the fuck?
You know,
They
maybe
said-
you weren't ghosting, you just weren't given the position.
No, like they even said like, oh yeah, we never ghost people. We always give them a call back to let them know if they got the job or not, and that kind of thing. And then they ghosted. They proceeded to ghost me. Yeah, that would be a cool job. That would have been fucking rad.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do it. Piss your pants.
Don't
Anyway.
piss your pants.
Hey, nobody has donated him $200 for that. So unless Murph gets donated $200, I'm not pissing my pants for nobody.
Right. If someone wants to
You
donate
will willingly
$200 right
spit
now,
in your own filth. Dear God.
Lamau.
Bunny's commitment.
Text
Yes.
your brother. Tell him to donate $200 right now, and then Bunny will piss your
Hey, I need
pants.
200. Can you just donate me?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh.
These people say they take 1 day to respond and then they just take a month.
No one takes 1 day to respond. That the job market right now fucking sucks. Everyone is struggling right now. Everyone is struggling right now. The only people that aren't struggling are people that already have a lot of money. That's it. Everyone else is like having trouble.
Dear God, I wish I could be adopted by some white folks.
Even most white folks are struggling too.
Damn.
Everyone is struggling except for rich people.
I wish I could be adopted by some rich black people.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, maybe white ain't the way to go. let me go back to my culture real quick.
So like a really nice rich Mexican couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which family? Which fictional neighborhood would you rather live in?
Quahog.
No, I'm gonna give you a couple options.
Oh, okay.
You've got the main street in South Park. You've got the Smith neighborhood in Rick and Morty. You've got the Simpsons the Simpsons neighborhood,
Springville.
in Springfield, but like in their neighborhood,
Yeah.
or what's another kind of bad one? Yeah, why not? We'll say next door to Peter Griffin.
Quahog.
Why Quahog?
Quahog's believe it or not, Quahog's actually the most normal of all the places there. South Park, I get brutally touched by aliens and other assortments of doodads. Simpsons, I'm either gonna have like a bad time or I'm just gonna have like a genuinely terrible day because of what happens at the Simpsons household.
I feel like the Simpsons one...
Rick and Morty is self-explanatory.
Right. I feel like the Simpsons one is the safest out of all of those options. And if you're in South Park, next door to Rick and Morty's house, next door to Peter Griffin's house,
I feel like Peter Griffin is gonna have at most like a bad cutaway or just like a really awful experience.
you're gonna have a bad cutaway and you're gonna wake up from the cutaway and you're gonna no longer have arms and legs or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
but then again, it just snaps away the next day.
Yeah, presumably. South Park would be terrible.
Like if I'm a side character.
South Park would be terrible for sure.
South Park and Rick and Morty are just self-explanatory. I either get touched by aliens or touched by another variant of myself. Or I just die.
Right. I feel like I would.
You know, you never.
I feel like Peter
Go ahead.
Griffin is kind of dangerous.
Peter Griffin is definitely dangerous, but at most, the worst you're gonna have is like an experience where Peter Griffin gets a cannon and he just shoots it over at Cleveland's house, and he's like, "Oh no, 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 no!"
Either that, or you're gonna fucking die because you're a character who just moved in next door to Peter Griffin, and therefore you're a cutaway gag at some point that is no longer there the next episode, which is more likely to happen. And Peter Griffin is essentially an omnipotent super being of some kind who has complete control over his own universe, unlike any other fucking of those shows. So Peter Griffin is probably the most dangerous creature on this list.
Apparently.
Or Roger. Oh god, you're in the same universe as fucking Roger.
Oh god, no. I had to think about it. Is no.
Good morning, USA. I've got
Good
a
morning,
feeling it's gonna be a
USA.
beautiful
I get
day.
shot.
Yep, that's right. My wife doesn't want to be in the same universe as Cartman or Roger, so that makes sense. Yep, for sure.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I thought Quahog would be at least a little bit sane, but like compared to that of Springfield, I'd rather deal with Homer choking out Bart like every Tuesday.
The worst part about Springfield is there are aliens.
Yeah, but they aren't as bad as South Park.
Yeah.
I mean, inside South Park, there's like 3 things that either happen. One, you get probed, and then it comes out your butt.
And it is as big, and it is as big as a football stadium for whatever reason.
Yeah, because they can do that. 2, I have a orange Carhartt jumper jacket on, and I immediately get sliced open and then revived the next minute.
That's only that one specific person.
Kenny, yeah, but it happened to Jimmy too. Jimmy put on the thing, and he had a lot of near-death experiences.
I thought the way that Kenny's regeneration worked was whenever he dies, his mom spontaneously gives birth to another Kenny.
Yep, pretty much. But also the hoodie, there's another episode where Jimmy got the hoodie and then he had a bunch of experiences where he nearly died. And he was like, wow, thanks fellas. This is really sweet.
Because of the Cthulhu cult? Oh. My wife knows everything about South Park. She'd be able to tell us everything. What do you think about the new font, my love? What do you think about this font?
But yeah, it's mainly the hoodie. That's the thing.
I hate it.
The hoodie's the main fucking issue.
I couldn't figure out the original font that I had because I had the read down. As I told you the other night, I had to read download StreamerBot. So I found this one. I was like, this one's cute enough. Why not? I'd rather have like classic Comic Sans. This looks like the font right out of The Simpsons.
Actually, believe it or not, yeah.
Yeah, it does. I realized with the Y, and yeah, it looks like The Simpsons font. Which
I'm gonna wait.
What?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I hope Indeed blesses me with a job one day. Just give me fucking money.
It might. It might not. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. The job market can't stay dead forever.
Worst thing that happens is that I get my job, or I don't have a job, and I just buy a freaking violin. I go to the nearest fanciest restaurant in a nice little black tuxedo, and then I walk up and like, give me money, 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 give me money.
Do you play violin?
No.
You're a drummer, right?
It was, yeah. That was a Peter Griffin gag. I literally just referenced it. Yeah.
Oh, it was a Peter Griffin. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I am stupid, so it's fine.
Yep. You are. That you are.
Of course, always. Did Bunny die, or is she still pissing? She's racing like a piss horse right now.
Probably pissing.
Yeah.
Do y'all really want the deets? Y'all want the deets that badly?
Were you racing like a piss horse?
Partially.
Okay, got it. That makes sense. You used to love American Dad, but it got real weird. It did get really weird. American Dad is really weird. Okay, what's y'all's?
That's kind of the whole point.
What's y'all's favorite? I liked American Dad in the first couple seasons where it was more grounded, and Stan and the CIA were actually like CIA agents doing CIA stuff. The moment it got weird and everyone got kind of wacky and stupid, it kind of lost interest for me in general. What are all y'all's favorite adult animated television shows?
I love South Park.
My wife as well.
And I genuinely, like, ignoring the fandom, I genuinely enjoyed Rick and Morty.
I agree as well. I think Rick and Morty is good. I haven't seen any of the new seasons ever since they got rid of Justin Roiland, but I've heard some of them are pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna have to be a little bit different. I'm gonna go with Robot Chicken.
Really? Robot Chicken, huh?
Yeah, I like the whole parody gags and shit.
Robot Chicken had its bits in it that I enjoyed.
For sure.
Yeah. Not saying it was one of my things that I'll go to always watch, but like there was a couple segments and like moments where they did parodies and it was really fun.
My wife says she thinks when Jeff went to space it got too weird.
Pretty much.
Internet on your phone going in and out? That's fine. What would be my favorite adult animated show? I'm not usually a big fan of adult animated shows. I don't usually watch them. I think I do like Rick and Morty somewhat. I like South Park somewhat. They're both decent. I don't like Bob's Burgers that much.
I like Bob's Burgers. It's not as adult as you think it would be.
Yeah.
It's more wholesome.
Yeah, which I like that about it. It's just I could never really get into it. I wanted to get into try out. I still haven't tried it. BoJack Horseman. Still haven't watched that.
I watched a little bit of BoJack.
Not
it
for
was
you.
Fine. It was fine. The animation's a little weird. Like for me, whenever it comes to series and like just like cartoons in general, like the style.
Mhm.
Like if I can't stand looking at it for more than like, I mean, for the duration of an episode, I'm not going to continue watching it.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense. I really like Haha You Clowns. I haven't seen a single episode of it. I've seen the original short series on YouTube before.
You know, I think we can all agree though that Futurama was great.
Futurama
Yes.
was excellent, absolutely.
Yes.
I haven't watched any of the newer seasons of Futurama either. I think when I was younger, and I've only ever seen a couple episodes of it, but I really liked Super Jail.
I was stuck with some fucking, like, a couple of my friends. Whenever I was younger, they were super into Super Jail.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a lot of it through osmosis. And it's one of those that just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I really liked the main character of Super Jail. He looked really funny. But I haven't seen it since I was a
He looked
kid.
like you.
Yeah.
He looked like you.
Actually, yeah. No wonder I liked it.
He looked like you.
Kinda.
The
Like
fucking Warden. Yeah, you are Warden. You're casual Warden.
I'm Warden if I took off all of the fucking gear from the Lorax, essentially.
Yeah, it's like you're the fucking Warden. You got the gap, you got the glasses, you got the wacky fucking look, and the long ass hair. Yeah, you're just fucking Warden,
Let me look
dude.
him up again.
You're casual Warden.
Casual Warden.
I mean, the Warden didn't have long hair, but yeah, very
He could
similar.
have. He was always wearing a top hat.
He did. He had short hair though, but like still very similar. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of gross stuff in Super Jail. I only saw a couple episodes of it, but I liked
I
it
have
when
no
I
idea
saw
what
it.
you're talking about.
I wanted to get into the other show by the creator of regular show, but I never could. Uncommon Side Effects, my wife says. She wants to get into that. Well, she wants to see that. Uncommon Side Effects. Oh, this show. This show looks really interesting, yeah.
Dear God, how many shitty AI fucking, what you call it, posters am I gonna see? Tired of this.
What is an adult animated show I would not mind watching at any time? Is there anything? You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I think my favorite was the newest season of Samurai Jack. Because that was
But just
made for adults.
just the newest season.
Well, the older seasons were made for kids. The newest season was made for adults. I do want to see Genndy Tartakovsky's whatever it's called, Primal, which I feel like I would like, but I haven't seen any of it. And it is adult animation. I feel like that would probably be my favorite if I watched it. Speaking of episodic series, I did like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends when I was a kid. I guess I
yeah.
was a teenager, but still.
Yeah, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friend was great.
I heard there's gonna be a reboot. Let me see.
I like chocolate milk.
Foster's Fun Time for Imaginary Friends. It's a preschooler show. Okay.
Oh.
Also, it's by Craig McCracken. I always forgot it was Craig McCracken, and not. I always thought Foster's Home was Genndy Tartakovsky, but it is Craig McCracken. I think it's because Genndy did work on some of the character designs.
I'll drink a beer. Another beer.
What I had
Two
heard,
beers.
what I had originally heard about this reboot wasn't that it was going to be a preschool show. I heard it was going to be a reboot in the same way that regular show was getting their reboot, where they could insert episodes at any point in the series canon and just do whatever they want essentially, just like the new regular show does. But I guess that either that didn't actually coalesce or it got canceled, and now it's a preschool show. Kind of like the new Adventure Time BMO preschool show. And then there's the middling one, which is the new version of Adventure Time, where they have a new animation style, which looks decent.
Fiona and Cake.
No. There's a new one that's going to come out soon, where it's like let's see, let me look it up. New Adventure Time show? Side quests. Adventure Time side quests.
Oh. Yeah.
With like a completely different animation style with like no outlines. I don't like the no outlines. I think it looks fine. Where it takes place before the main series starts, specifically.
Oh, okay.
And it's supposed to be a little bit more lighthearted, similar to like the season 1 and 2 of Adventure Time.
Oh,
I know Buddy's
I
not
just
a big...
recently started rewatching that.
Yeah, I need to rewatch it as well. I know Buddy's not the biggest fan of Adventure Time, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I love Adventure Time.
I'm
but
really not.
I love Adventure
Making
Time, but
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
it's a hard show to get into because of how much filler there is in it.
Take some bacon in the pudding in a pancake.
What about I've never heard Buddy talk about it. What about Steven Universe?
I like Steven Universe. Yeah.
I love Steven Universe. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I enjoyed Steven Universe a lot, but as I've mentioned before with my stalker, that was one of her things. So it's another one of those that has like a bad taste in my mouth. Like I still enjoy it for what I like enjoyed it for, but it is
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
It is a fantastic show. At what point did you ever stop watching it? Like at what point? And if you did, what point did you do that?
I think I watched all of the Steven Universe Future.
All the way through Future. Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay.
I liked the movie a lot. The movie was really good.
Again. Cat, do not. Cat, please. I don't have the time.
I have all the songs memorized.
I'm sure I do too. Not off the top of my head. But if I heard the fucking song, if I heard like a karaoke version of it, I probably could sing it.
You can make a promise.
Yeah.
You can make a change.
That one
You
was
can make an effort.
That one is like a 2-second song. The rest is just like fucking like just. That song is all of like 10 lines, and then ends because it's like all instrumental and regular talking in between.
Other friends. That's right, I've heard the story over and over again. So great to finally meet her other friends.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop doing that so that way you don't get fucked.
I appreciate that because Cartoon Network is litigious. It is very sad what happened to Spinell, unfortunately. Anyway, regardless.
Yep.
I think we can all agree.
I'm very upset about what happened to Spinell. I enjoyed seeing that. I enjoyed seeing her.
Yeah, she was a good
I'm
character.
upset by it.
It just points out how shitty of a mom or character Steven's mom was.
Yeah, I think we can all collectively agree. Fuck Pink. What was it? Pink Diamond?
I will play devil's advocate though, and in that She was a troubled child of given immense power, but also little control over that power, and no emotional or moral support in any way for most of her life, to the point where she ended up rebelling and then using what she knew, all of what she knew, to be who she was, which is unfortunate. She did have a temper.
yeah, devil's advocate.
She did have a temper and did hurt people and lash out, but children do that, and she's a child with a bazooka.
That's what we were about to say, a chud with a bazooka.
No, she's a child with a bazooka. But I think we can all agree that Gravity Falls is peaker than that.
Yeah. For 2 seasons and what it was worth, as well as the books, literally perfection.
Chudzuka, hey Kratz. Did Bunny die again?
Probably.
I think she might have.
I don't hear the fan, and they're not muted, so.
Yeah, I think she died. Unfortunate.
Unless they muted their actual mic.
It's possible. Although she'll probably boop for a minute and then come back. Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, just like your mic, it does a little clicky before anything, so.
Yeah. Boo, boo, boo.
All right. So if you had to live in one fictional world, what would it be? Anime and or cartoon?
Assuming that if you choose a world that's like Earth, you get you just take the place of the you of that Earth, and also I'm still with my wife in that world, I would pick the world of
Man's so hyper analytical about it. Just choose a fucking world.
Well, I'm telling you why. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to change my world specifically.
Okay.
Because I don't want to give up the things that I have in life, especially with the person that I'm with. I'd pick the world of. Let me see. What's it fucking called again?
Gundam. I want to see Mobile
There you
Suits
go,
battle
this is it.
firsthand.
There's the guy.
Yeah, but the possibility you could fucking die from that, even if there's a 100% chance he'll get fucking crushed by a giant fucking artillery shell. Yeah, I was about to say, the first thing that might happen would be that you would die. I'm going to Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it'd be fun being in the Pokemon world. Although I do have to be careful of Pokemon like Drifloon and whatnot. Like, yeah.
Overgeared. I'd pick the universe of Overgeared.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
They're about to release an anime, actually.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a manhwa. I've read it all the way through up until a certain point.
Manhwa.
Yeah, manhwa. And I recommend
Manhwa,
it.
you fucking chump.
What's that?
Manhwa.
Eat my ass.
M-O-N.
Is manhwa. Manhwa. But it's very, very good. I'm very surprised it's getting an
Going to
anime.
Undertale and jumping into Mount Ebot. Is it so you can sleep with Mettaton, you fucking chud?
Probably. Very, very funny, Kraz. Yeah, no.
What's to sleep with the robot?
Of course. But what was I saying? Yeah. So it's a Earth-like world, except they have like real VR tech.
Oh, okay.
And I recommend looking at the trailer for this thing. It's by Aniplex, I think.
Aniplex.
It might be Aniplex.
There you
Whatever
go.
it is. The studio that did the shitty One Piece and not One Piece, the shitty seasons of One Punch Man. But the reason why those were so shitty is because, one, they didn't want to do that series, and two, they were working on this series. All of their budget that they could have used for One Punch Man went to Overgeared. So take a look at the trailer for Overgeared. It looks fucking intense.
I'll check it out after stream.
I recommend it. It looks fucking great.
In robosexual terms. Wait. LOL. A Niplu Anipulex in
Anipulex.
robosexual terms. Anipulex.
Yeah.
In robosexual terms, I want to put my cable in his charging port.
Took you so long.
I don't
to
think
read
that's a very good MTT pay program. I don't think that's MTT approved.
Took you so long to read that. I think Bunny's back. Did your internet die for a
I
minute,
am.
Bun?
No, I had to
No.
go to the bathroom.
Again?
Yes, sometimes it hits more than once.
Okay. I
You
don't
know, sometimes you gotta take the piss, then you gotta take a shit.
Is that what it was?
I
you,
respect
you had to pee-pee, then poo-poo?
Yes, I had to do both. Anyway, well,
I fucking called
I
it.
remembered. I forgot that fucking Big Mouth exists. Big Mouth and Human Resources.
I hate Big
think
Mouth.
I like those.
Oh, no,
I like
no,
both of
no.
those more.
Okay,
Don't remind me it exists. I
wow.
hate Big Mouth.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Like, damn.
no.
I fucking love Big Mouth.
Don't remind me. Thank you, Krez. The ew is thank
Hormone
you.
monster.
Thank you, Krez. No, not Big Mouth.
I should
know that's the
design you
only
a
reason
hormone
why.
monster then, Merp.
Please don't.
I know that's the only fucking reason why Bunny wants to go to Big Mouth.
I could. You know what? After seeing anything of Big, I think the entire concept of Big Mouth is pretty gross.
I'd
But
rather go to Beavis and Butthead. I think that'd be fun.
I could see why Bunny would like Big Mouth. That animation style is perfect for you, Bun. To be fair.
You nasty.
It's like at first
She died again immediately.
no, I didn't.
At first,
At
At
first,
first,
I did.
Okay, there we go.
You're good, Bun.
Okay. But yeah, at first I didn't think I would like the animation style, but it's not like American Dad or Family Guy,
Mhm.
where it's like just like stock images, basically.
Yeah,
It's actual animation put into it.
it is. I respect the
But
work that was put into it.
Human Resources, I think, was a lot more fun.
I think I know the show you're talking about. Let me look this up.
Human Resources is like the spin-off where it's just focused on the monsters.
Oh. I feel like that would be a better show in general because the original concept of Big Mouth is pretty gross.
I mean, it's kids going through puberty. It's
I understand that, but I'd rather not have to. You know what I mean? It's a show for adults. If it was a show for kids to help them with that, that makes sense. I understand that people vilify that, but you're still looking at what is the representation of children on television. And I'd rather not have that be a show in general because that's kind of gross.
I mean, I guess for me, there's a lot of body positivity in it.
That's
that
good. That's a good
I
thing.
feel that I feel is like, obviously it's not meant for kids, but there are sections of it that I feel are good for like kids to watch because it's not overly sexual.
Mm.
Like the entire like section where it's like talking about periods. Obviously that's not going to be anything like relative to you guys. Y'all aren't going to understand that. But it's also important, I think, for guys to watch it because you gain some empathy for the situation.
I understand that.
Mm.
So suddenly I can't have a period. That Kraz, you're funny.
So suddenly I can't have a period? Damn, that's cringe.
Yeah, you can't have a period. I'm taking your period privileges away.
No, how am I supposed to end my sentences now?
All question marks. Everything is either no punctuation
Really?
or question marks.
No, I don't like that.
Thanks for playing with that.
Why does it do that?
Everything is a run-on sentence now.
Oh God, why?
I do forget about some shows existing. I don't know. I'm sure there's a show I'm not thinking of that's like, yeah, this show is probably it.
Bunny, were you here for the question that I asked?
No, I was probably shitting my brains out.
Okay, if you were able to live your life in an anime world or a world cartoon fictional or
A fictional
whatnot,
world.
would you go there? And what would it be? I feel like you technically already answered it, but like I'm wondering.
No, I wouldn't go in Big Mouth. I was just saying I just remembered that it existed.
I
Okay.
get that. What fictional
Um,
world would you like to live in?
Yes.
And I would also abide by that world's logic.
Essentially, yeah.
Pretty much.
Phineas and Ferb.
Hmm.
That's
You're
a
gonna
good
go
one.
meet Agent P, huh?
No, I would also abide by the world's logic. I wouldn't even know that Perry was an agent, just
Yeah.
like everybody else.
You just think he's Perry the Platypus.
He's a semi-aquatic mammal upon a mission.
Yep.
No, he's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action.
There we
He's
go.
a furry
okay,
little
I-
flatfoot who never flinches from the fray.
I picked the
I
world.
got a
forgot.
duckbill.
Okay,
He's got a
I
duckbill and a
forgot.
So why Phineas and Ferb?
I just think that it's very
Kraz,
relaxed.
I will smite you.
Very normal. Because
Yeah.
like even the adults aren't really super involved in what the kids are doing.
Right. So it's like extra
And-
whimsy into the real world, essentially.
I'm not gonna lie. If
Mhm.
I was in Phineas and Ferb, I would be hitting the Jeremy every single day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah.
talking jug of milk and turkey leg in hand on the couch, sleep.
I went with a very similar pick in terms of a real world with more whimsy. I went with the world of Overgeared because it's just the real world except more advanced in that we have real we would have real VR tech.
Yeah. But also just for because again, normal and it's safe and I'm not gonna fucking die.
Yeah, same, right? The Overgeared world, same thing. It's normal world except it's more advanced with more like fucking like you get VR tech. Cool. I could be a VTuber playing a VR game in VR. You know what I mean? Fucking
Yeah.
why not, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. I would say I'd love to be in the Undertale world, but specifically not in the not in a sense where it's an infinite time loop. I want to be able to complete the True Pacifist and then live life afterwards.
So you'd rather be post True Pacifist Undertale. is
No,
what
I
you're
want to
saying.
go to the underground. I want to meet all the monsters and shit, not die, and complete the True Pacifist and then live afterwards.
I'd rather just if I was in the Undertale
I don't
world,
want
I'd
the
rather-
time loop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want the time loop. I would rather not.
If I was in Undertale, I'd want the post-True Pacifist world specifically, and I'd want to just live in the town that the monsters made on the surface. That's it.
I would. I want to meet them. I want to make friends with them. I want to
And you
meet
could
Goat
in that,
Mama.
in that situation. You could absolutely.
Yeah.
You'd be able to walk in on fucking Toriel getting pegged by fucking Sans the Skeleton. Absolutely.
Oh,
No, it'd be
God.
the other way around.
You know. Well, he doesn't have a
Oh,
butthole.
you walk into your house, all you fucking hear is
In your imagination.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Jesus, man. No, I want like the actual like true on experience of like Undertale, the True Pacifist, and then I don't want the time loop reset thing. I want to be given the option to either do a true reset or just live life normally, and I would probably choose to live life normally.
For sure.
But I would definitely love the whole timeline where I'm still Kara and I'm not Kara, I'm Frisk, but you know, just that. So I'd be an Undertale.
Yeah.
If not Undertale, then probably Pokemon.
I feel like Pokemon is mega dangerous. I feel like Pokemon.
True.
I feel like Pokemon underplays the amount of danger that is in that world.
Yeah.
They are like if it was a real world of Pokemon, like God knows they're not letting teenagers go out and fight battles.
No, not teenagers. Ash was 10
Yeah, whatever.
when he went on his adventure.
You get what I mean. They're not letting 10-year-olds go out on an adventure gathering Pokemon to battle each other. Like, absolutely not.
I mean,
there would be real fucking laws there. Also, it would end up being like that stupid comic where it's like, oh hey, fucking like I came to I was hit by a Pokemon truck and I isekai into this world, but I'm still a lawyer. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, that's what it would be. Like,
I mean, it was either that or choose to be be in the Spider-Man world. But then I remember what the fuck happens in New York, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, you're just a regular dude.
I would die.
Yeah.
I'd be one of the first victims. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like basically any real superhero world universe would be a bad idea to want to go into.
Yeah. Ooh. There's this show. A lot of people hate on it, but
That's
I
true,
honestly
Prez.
am a fan of it. And so, for some bumfuck reason, nobody helps Spider-Man. I would help Spider-Man. I'd be like that. I'd be like Jamie Foxx in Spider-Man 2. Amazing Spider-Man 2.
I'd like it to be that one universe, that one comic universe, just like the little mini comics, where Danny Phantom is in the Spider-Man universe.
Oh yeah. Although there's moments where it gets dark. I mean, I remember that one comic panel where it was like, so why does my spider sense always go off whenever you're near me? And then Danny Phantom just reaches into him and is like, I can kill you at any time I want.
Nah, it's like, I can rip
But
your
I choose
lungs
not
out.
to.
I can rip your lungs out whenever I want. But I choose not to.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing.
Honestly, Danny Phantom powers is pretty cool.
Ooh, well, Danny Phantom's world is also kind of dangerous. Let's be honest.
I wouldn't want to be in his world. No. But you know, it's a world where ghosts exist and they are dangerous and they will murder the fuck out of you. Even if their entire gimmick is boxes.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be in Spider-Man. Ooh, actually, there is this anime which is hated a lot, and I feel like it would be fun to be in that world. It's called Jobless Reincarnation or Moshiko Tensei, and honestly, it's like really cool.
I'd much rather be in the My Hero Academia universe.
Transformers universe. Well, you're either gonna get Bayverse blown up or you're just gonna die.
Then you can fuck Optimus Prime, of course. Bunny, I asked
Stick your
this
dick in a robot.
one on stream the other day. If you were in the My Hero Academia universe, what do you think your superpower would be? And I'm gonna preface.
Oh
this,
wow, you remembered.
And I'm gonna preface this with a bit of a caveat. Usually, the power you get is based on the powers that your parents got. So either it would be one of your parents' powers, both of their powers, or a combination of the two that would be like a sum of their parts. And usually powers are based on their personalities. So more I'm asking, what do you think what powers do you think your parents got, and what power do you think you got because of it?
Wait, are you asking me that?
I am.
You.
I don't know.
Hero
anything
name
about...
Heavy Load.
I explained the reasoning behind how powers work there just now.
Do
I say it again?
I still I'm not super into superhero stuff.
Okay.
And My Hero Academia has one of those anime styles that I can't look at visually.
What do you mean?
It's one of there's a bunch of anime out there that exist that I can't stand looking at.
Huh.
And that has one of those styles that I can't stand looking at.
Interesting.
So I mean,
I understand.
I don't really have an opinion one way or another because I'm not into the series.
Gotcha. No worries. You're fine. Kraz wants to know if you like Gurren Lagann.
I know of Gurren Lagann, but I have not watched it.
Yeah, I'm pretty behind on a lot of anime myself. I didn't watch all that much anime growing up.
Bunny, I'm telling you, you have to watch Gurren Lagann. It's so peak.
The majority of anime that I've watched is either romance stuff or the stuff that was on Adult Swim, not Adult Swim, Toonami coming out when I was a kid. Like that's the majority of the stuff I've watched. And then like fucking like what, Sword Art Online, but only the first season.
I've heard anything past season 2 is like kind of bad. Season 2 kind of pushes the line between bad and good.
I heard season 1 and 2 are okay. Season 1 is good. Season 2 is okay. Season 3, 4, and 5 suck ass, and then for some reason it turns around, like turns a full 180 after a couple seasons after that and becomes good again. We do, no one knows why. No one knows why. It went like really bad for a bunch of seasons in a row, and then just all of a sudden it became good again.
I mean, we can take the Gintama explanation of it, where how mangas do, how anime does filler episodes, so that way manga can actually take its break and catch up.
I don't think that's what happened.
I mean, how anime takes filler.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm like 100% sure that's not what happened. I feel like different writers took it over time, and then just like a number of writers in a row were bad, and then just like all of a sudden they just kept getting good writer after good writer for the new season.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what happened. They eventually ended it. I didn't watch any of the new stuff. I should watch the new stuff. Apparently it's good. In fact, I should watch through the whole thing because apparently it is good overall. But I don't want to.
From what I've heard, seasons 3, 4, and whatnot were like had a lot of plot holes, and that's the main reason why people didn't really watch it.
Yeah, I really liked the first season. Obviously, I also really like the abridged version.
Sao abridged. It's one of my favorite things.
Sao abridged was coming out when I was in high school.
Oh dear God.
It's been going on since 2013.
Dear Jesus.
And they have one more episode to go before they finish.
Okay.
How were you there for the Toonami era, yet you have avidly avoided Gundam Wing? Because I didn't like giant robots at the time, Graz. I found anything that was like fucking, robot stuff. I was like, oh, that's boring. I don't want to watch that. I'd rather watch
All I'm gonna say is I know Kraz for the ever-loving fuck would smash the hell out of the Toonami guy, aka Steve Blum.
Of course. Who wouldn't smash Steve Blum?
I love Steve Blum. I love his Wolverine. To quote what Kraz would probably say, I need Steve Blum in my ass.
Bear me a second. I'm also gonna take a piss.
God damn it.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
You're goddamn right.
Okay.
All right, Bunny. Who's your favorite voice actor?
Rob Paulson.
Rob Paulson. Ah, okay.
For me, probably Kagi, or as he's mainly called, Alejandro Sayu. I'm a big fan of Sayu.
I like Sayu, but he shows up in places that I never thought he would be, and
he's in every media.
He was in My Time at Porsche. That game that y'all are always telling me looks like fucking slop. And I didn't know that he was in it until I got the ending credits, like the rolling credits. I saw Alejandro Saab, and I'm like, the fuck? I didn't know it was him.
Roger. Okay, my dudes, Spike, Beagle, Starscream, Roger Craig Smith, Tom, and the gay dude from Gurren. Okay. I have a list that exceeds the character limit of Discord, so that's like 5,000 words. Roger Smith from the Big O. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Roger Craig Smith. I was like, wait, these are names.
I mean, Roger Craig Smith is good.
Of course, he's Sonic, Enzio Auditore de Firenze, a bunch of things. Honestly, I don't get how more people hate on Sean Schemmel. Like, I love Sean Schemmel. Don't get me wrong; he's the voice of Goku, and Wukong from Lego Monkey Kid. But the thing is, he's such a fucking asshole when it comes to Goku's character. He's like, I didn't do this. This isn't Goku's character. This is not what Goku would do. Like, dude, people like to make fan stuff of it. Like, Sean Schemmel's low-key an asshole, even though he does talented work. Sean's low-key a bitch. Yeah. All my homies hate Sean.
I haven't seen the Big O. In fact, I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
We were talking shit about Sean Schemmel.
I don't hate Mecha. I just didn't like it when I was a kid, Chris. Mecha's fine. I watched through Nice and Magic. I thought that one was good.
But yeah, we were talking shit about Sean Schemmel.
Cool, I don't know who that is.
Voice actor
Mecha
of
is
Goku.
boring. When I was a kid, Mecha, I thought Mecha was boring, yeah. The voice actor for Goku, and you think he's a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a
Okay,
kid,
so-
Big Robot is stupid. I'd rather watch Goku beat up an alien. That was my
Recently, Sean Schemmel has been doing a whole lot of bitching and complaining about people who makes like fan stuff of like Goku in general. And recently, what sparked this is one creator known as Gamer Goku, who goes around and he does voice like trolling with Goku on playing games and stuff.
Yeah.
And Sean Schemmel went into the comments and he was just bitching how Goku doesn't do this. He doesn't have fun. This is AI. This is yeah. He's just complaining, and then he has a whole fucking twit longer about it, and he's like just complaining and whining how people need to stop disrespecting Goku, but people are just having fun with the character.
I prefer DBZ abridged Goku.
Yeah, I agreed. I'm just talking about like the main voice actor for Goku. Sean Schemmel is just like a huge asshole.
The main voice for Goku. You mean that bitch?
Yeah, that bitch.
It's fine. Sean hates DBZA.
Also, Sean hates DBZA. Yeah,
fuck
he
him.
despises DBZA.
You know, you want to know my opinion on Sean on the Sean guy?
Yeah.
Subs, not dubs.
Okay, as much as you say that, I hate the fact that I will still listen to Sean Schemmel over dub. I'm sorry. I mean, Sean Schemmel over sub. I'm sorry.
I do say that the voice actor for Vegeta rocks, and the voice actor for Piccolo rocks, and the voice actor for basically everyone else rocks, except for this one guy. This one guy can go eat a bag of dicks.
I love how Murphs immediately agrees. Like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Can we get like a fan dub where every single character in the English dub is in English, and they just reformat it so every time Goku talks, he's talking in Japanese with subtitles?
Hey, it's me, Goku.
No, not even that. Just
Hell
like
yeah,
get rid of that.
Chris Sabat is awesome.
Get rid of that.
I met Chris Sabat.
I have to. Redub it. Redub it. Just like put the Japanese version and the English version over one another, and just cut out every section from the Japanese dub that Goku is talking, and paste it over the English dub of you know what I mean, and then add the subtitles in. Bing bang boom. You got superior DBZ.
W.
Yeah.
I met Chris Sabat back when he used to work for Funimation.
I met him way after that, but
yeah, I met him. Okay, so
you might have to do
my dad
that. Hell
used
yeah,
to work
Kraz.
as a my dad used to work as security for the big convention centers, mainly one in New York. I think it was it was New York Comic Con. And basically, while he was there, he was like My son really likes watching that Dragon Ball thing you work in, and Chris is like, "Oh, that's amazing, dude. Can I meet him?" And so this is like early FaceTiming and whatnot. So he calls me and he's like, "Hey, son, look at who I'm with." And I was like, "Oh my God, it's Chris Chapman!" It was so awesome. And I think I got a signed picture of him. It's somewhere in the basement. I have to find it. But I have one of his very first signatures. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's Vegeta. It's Vegeta.
Yeah.
He did the voice and everything. Because I was like, who the hell is that?
I met him in college. He did a talk at my college.
You met him in college?
Yeah.
Merps, I want you to know, if I ever meet you in real life, you will be dropkicked.
Why?
Honestly, just because I can.
Right. It was him and a couple other people. I don't remember. I think they had a panel
after that.
They had like a panel where a few people came to my college to talk. A couple different voice actors. The
Okay,
only
this
one.
got to be at like Full Sail or something like that. Like,
What?
no way. Like Full Sail University or something. I don't know.
No, I went to a small private college in Southern California.
Because they have a lot of panels and stuff like that at Full Sail. I know I've seen the Jeff Hardys there.
No, I didn't go to Full Sail. I went to a small private college in Southern California. It's not Cal Arts. It's the smaller one that's also well liked by the animation industry and the video games industry. I've said where it is before. I think I've even said the name on stream before. But I'm not
I'm so jealous right now. I want to hit you with a baseball bat.
Usually they have famous animators come out, but they had a few relatively famous voice actors come out for a panel on voice acting specifically. Because when you're an animator doing your own stuff, a lot of the time you have to do your own voice acting, especially if you're in like smaller studios. A lot of the time, if you're not working for
college,
if you're not working for like a major studio and you're working for something that isn't making something for television, a lot of the time the stuff that you're going to be doing is going to be voice acting for the show, generally speaking, or the series. A lot of the time. If they can't afford something like that, and a lot of the time your stuff is going to be used at least for like stuff that is important for animating. So they had a few voice actors come out for it. They had a female voice actor. I think it was Tara Strong.
Tara Strong, voice of Raven, and also what's her name, Fluttershy from My Little Pony.
She's the voice
also
of
Dill Pickles
and Bubbles.
Yes.
Yeah, that was her. And then Christopher Sabat and like one other.
And Pretty Pegasus.
Yeah. And there was one other. I can't remember who it was. They didn't do anything that I remember.
Wow, that's kind of mean to whoever that was.
Look, the other two were bigger names, and I was like, I know these two. The other one, I think they did mostly voiceover dubs for like movies.
Steve Blum.
It wasn't Steve Blum. I'd know it was Steve Blum. No.
We have next on Toonami. We have Dragon Ball Z.
If it was Steve Blum, I would know it was Steve Blum. No, it was. I know those two. They did quite a few panels. A lot of the time, it was usually more famous like animators.
Fuck, I love Steve Blum. Well, to quote Krause again, he needs Steve Blum in his ass.
I've met a few very famous animators, including James Baxter at my college.
Okay, yeah. You will be killed.
Usually we had much older animators come in. So like we had was it? Let me double check this. Let me make sure this is the guy I'm talking about.
James Walk Cycle Baxter. He needs the Blum up his bum. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice cream because I'm hungry as well.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Eye color.
Yeah, it was him. Okay, good. I thought so. At one point we had Don Bluth there as well, which is pretty cool. James Walk Cycle Baxter, you're right, yeah. So we had a lot of famous animators, yeah, Don Bluth, yeah. Every single teacher at my college was worked on something famous. The two Daves that were in charge at the time. Now even you want to kick me. Yeah, but both of them worked during the and one of the other Mike worked during the golden age of Disney. One of the Daves worked on Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, and Hunchback. Not Deltarune. Mike worked on Lion King and Little Mermaid, and then the other Dave worked on a few others. Oh yeah, the first Dave, the one who did Hunchback. He also worked on Atlantis. Yeah, he hated Atlantis. He hated Atlantis.
Why, was it too much?
No, it was that he didn't think his animation was good, and he hated working on something that he thought was going to be a B tier movie, and he thought he was right that it was a B tier movie, but it ended up being a cult classic. He kept getting put on animated movies that were like B tier after B tier after B tier, essentially, or at least flop after flop after flop. And he was working on the characters that were like important to the movie for sure. He did the whole animated section at the beginning where Milo is doing a panel for a bunch of brooms and whatnot, and then runs out to try to get that one dude to listen to his request, and he drives away in the car or whatever. That whole section was animated by one guy, and it was him. Obviously not cleaned up, inked and then painted by him, but it was animated by him. And he didn't like. Yeah, we had a lot of famous people, animators and whatnot, come to college. It happens at lots of animation colleges, though, Kraz. Like if I had gone to Cal Arts, I know they have panels like that all the time. My college only had panels like that a couple times a year, maybe twice a year. Whereas Cal Arts has like one a month, usually, while in session technically, but still. 3 times the amount, because it's a small college, right? There's only ever like 500 people there at a time, and that's over all the majors. And we had fine arts, a couple different fine arts majors, and then we had animation, game art, illustration. The 2 big ones are animation and game art, and then regular fine art, which make up like most of it. The other majors like have maybe 100 students total in them, essentially.
Yeah, one of my friends, I'm not sure exactly which college it was, but they also went to an art college for animation.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And if anyone wants to go into animation at any point, my only recommendation is take as many internships as you can. Every single year, take an internship. If you're allowed to. Do it. You're not going to get into the animation industry otherwise. There is no door to put your foot in if you do not do internships. It doesn't exist.
Okay. I'm going to wait until Solga gets back. So, while you were at the bathroom,
yeah.
That's why we're talking about voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
Solga asked who my favorite voice actor was, and I said Ron Paulson. Because he's just great. And then Solga said that he really likes Alejandro Saab, the Sayu. And I was like, I don't dislike Sayu. but he's in literally everything.
It's true.
In places that you don't expect Sayu to be, Sayu is there. And he's actually one of the voices in My Time at Portia.
Oh, yeah?
And I didn't know that until I beat the game and I saw the credit rolls. And I saw Alejandro Sabs scroll up past me and I'm like, where the fuck was Sayu in this game? So I'm gonna play a game with Solga when he comes back. And I'll stream it in Discord, but like, I'm gonna talk to a bunch of different characters. I'm gonna have Solga tell me which one is Sayu. So I'm not crazy.
Excellent, excellent.
And not knowing that it was Sayu.
And I should say my favorite voice actor as well, huh?
Go for it. Who's your favorite voice actor?
I'm mine is a weird one. I like Alex Hirsch. He's not a voice actor, but every time he has a voice in something, it's great.
I mean, yes, technically he's a voice actor.
Yeah, they bring him on because he's the fucking showrunner from Gravity Falls nowadays. But I mean, fucking, and usually for some cameo doing like a fucking Grunkle Stan voice or something like that. But every time he does a voice, it's a fucking banger. Here's Peter Cullen. He has such a fathery yet kick-ass tone. I can see that. Sure.
You're just Optimus Prime sexual.
Yes,
it's
he is.
okay.
Of course, of course.
You got the touch. You got the power.
But yeah, no, Alex Hirsch. That's mine. Dumb one, but still. After all I said and done, you never walk, you never run. There's a quote.
Oh, he was just singing the next part of the song.
Oh, duh.
Ba weep grog na weep neeny bon.
What are you laughing at?
No, it's just what I said. Ba weep grog na weep neeny bon.
Oh,
The universal greeting.
excellent. I didn't know that was the universal greeting, but sure.
Yeah, it's the universal greeting.
The universal greeting, huh?
Yeah. Oh, God, I forgot. This game does that.
Weird Al
I
once
can't-
said it. That makes sense. Weird Al says a lot of weird stuff, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but he was Rekgar, and nobody else could be Rekgar except fucking Weird Al Yankovic.
That is true.
So I'll show you firsthand My Time at Portia. I still, it's got a lot of charm to it, I think.
I know you love it.
I gotta go talk to this guy. I started a new file.
Excellent. My Time at Portia, fucking, romance targets. Fuck, marry, kill.
Okay.
I won't understand this, but I do want to hear your opinion anyway.
Of what? I'm sorry?
My Time at Portia, romance targets. Fuck, marry, kill.
Marry Antoine here, even though he's gay, and he has a crush on the town's doctor,
Okay.
and it's absolutely adorable. He is the local gay boy. Like,
Okay.
it's great. Love him. Presley's not romanceable. Lee's not romanceable. Lee makes me laugh though because he's like the local like church minister.
Mm-hmm.
Django here. Django is definitely Mary.
Got it. Django
for many
Unchained.
reasons. Sonia, she's a fuck. And that's only because she's already got herself a partner. Like, if you there's a storyline in it. You can marry the guy that she ends up marrying, but you can also get them together, and it's really cute.
That is cute.
Pinky, my beloved. Hi, Pinky. I love you, Pinky. Look at her. Look at her, Merp. She's a fat pink cat. Come on.
That is a fat pink cat. That is one fat pink cat.
You guys.
Hey.
Audit is a kill. I can't, like, I love Audit, but if I had to choose, Nora is also a kill because she tries to ruin my relationship with Arlo.
That's rude.
So fuck her. Anyway, I pulled this up, Solga, because I was gonna go talk to a couple of the male characters, and I want you to tell me which one is Sayu.
Okay.
And I'm not crazy. So let's start here. Let's start with Oaks.
Hi-yo. You must be the person the mayor was talking about.
That's not.
I'm kind of simple, but I hope we can be friends.
That's not Sayu.
Yeah, Oaks. Oaks would be a Mary, even though I've never romanced him. He is very cute though.
Is it because he's not wearing a shirt?
Golden Retriever,
he-
but
he's
he's
got
not
ve-
Sayu.
Yeah, he's got very. Polly, my other beloved.
That's not. No.
I await your Sayu.
Yeah.
See
Polly
if I can
is
use my
also
trained
Polly's
ears.
a Mary.
Okay.
Where's Arlo? God damn it, I can never find him. There he is. Never mind, there's Arlo. Arlo, my beloved. Hi.
Close, but no dice.
Because I mean, obviously, Sayu does play one of the romance candidates, and I'm not pointing it out to you.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not going to
obviously.
tell
I
you.
mean, the man's literally a good third of the voices and date everything.
Are these two in here? Okay, Albert is also a fuck because he's the one that Sonia gets with.
This is a golden time to go on dates. Don't waste it.
No.
And then we got Gust up here, which he is a Mary. He's one of the ones that I do want to eventually, like, to have a file where I marry him.
Hell yeah.
I'm Gust. I'd love to stop and chat. Tea, cake and all. But I'm busy. So, good day.
Not though.
Alright, because I'll reveal it. I will reveal it.
Yeah, I know.
It was one of the ones. It was one of the ones you already shown too, huh?
There's a lot of marriage candidates in this game. I would say like at least 80% of the characters in this.
I've
town
heard
you can marry.
almost the entirety of Sayu's vocal range, so I'm pretty sure that's Sayu.
It was this one. It's fucking.
That's fucking
it's
Sayu.
Audit. This was one of his early casts.
Yeah, I latched that immediately.
Yeah.
It's because his voice is similar to what's his name? Sino. It's a bit similar to Sino from Genshin
I
Impact.
don't know. I don't play Genshin. That would be something I'd have to ask Corey. Sino is Corey's favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, that right there. That's fucking Sayu, and I did not realize it until I beat the game, and I saw his.
You really did not realize it?
No, I didn't.
That's really funny.
Because I didn't really. I didn't. Okay, there's a reason I don't go out of my way to interact with Audit. Like I like Audit a lot, but this game's storyline is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, I love my time at Sandrock too. I love both of them. They both have insane plot twists in them that you do not expect. And Audit is part of the plot twist in this one. And it is fucking awful if you are married to him whenever the plot twist happens. Because then he just straight up ups and leaves you. Even if you have kids, he just straight up disappears.
Well, what's the plot twist?
Okay, so in My Time at Portia, it's got the similar thing as My Time at it's got the same basis. It's the same world. Like, literally, they talk about Sandrock in here. They talk about Logan and everybody. So you play as builders, and that's what you do. You build. You're one of the only people that can actually utilize, like, old world technology and create stuff for the new world.
The building menu.
And you're one of the only people, like, you're one of the few people that have permission to go into, it's like, I may have to open up and go back to the main menu. Let me go to one of my more completed files. No, goddamn, I didn't mean to continue straight from this one. That's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Wake up.
Wake up!
Back to menu, confirm.
Grab a fish and put a little makeup.
Load. Let's...
Why'd you leave the keys
Year
up on the
3.
table?
I don't know which one of these I'm actually... Okay, I think it's this one that I'm married to Arlo. It's important. Not really, but it's important to me.
It's important to Bunley.
Yeah.
To the bum board.
He's fucking just standing on the bed. Okay, never mind.
T-posing on the bed.
Well, he was. I have Pinky, and then we have two babies.
Yeah, I think I remember this save. You showed us a little while ago, probably.
Yeah. Okay, Arlo's feeding that one. I'll feed this one. Thank you, Arlo.
Feed the child.
Arlo, you didn't feed her. What the fuck?
Feed the child.
Okay.
Kill the child.
So.
Eat child.
Eat the child.
Eat the child.
Sustenance.
So, as builders, we have to use machinery and stuff and make factories and shit.
Yeah.
But there are these areas, and I could have gotten on my horse, but there's one really close. Hi, Mint.
Konnichiwa.
So these
Cookie Wonder Best.
these ruins. So builders are the only ones that have permission to go into these ruins.
Yeah.
And you can. Do I have? I do have my drill on me. Okay. And you can dig and find materials, ores, relics, shit like that.
Yeah.
So there's also ones that are more like dungeons, like dungeon crawlers, where you actually have to fight monsters. And in this game, one of the ones that you come across has it was a spaceship that fell out of the goddamn sky.
Lovely.
And it had a bunch of old world, like, AI robots and stuff on it. And this is one of them. This is Ack. And he was from the old world. He's like 700 or 800 years old. He woke up and he was like, I'm on Earth. I was in space, blah, blah, blah. All this shit. All the humans on his spaceship died. And when this happens, it kind of stirs the pot with the different, like, nations.
Mm-hmm.
That there was more, like, old world technology available to use. Oh shit, this file, I'm still in the middle of it, aren't I? These fuckers are still here! Fuck you. Get out of my town, I know what you're gonna do. What is my... Okay, so the first key. So, once that goes out, there's like there's two rivaling nations.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Free World Alliance, essentially, where we are, and that's where, like, Sandrock is and all the other games. And then there's Dubos, which is the main antagonist, and they've been starting wars and shit for years. And Duvos hears about this, and the Alliance wants to try and keep Duvos out of like getting their hands on this old AI tech.
Yeah.
And but it still gets out. That information, we try to send it back. Intel is intercepted by Duvos. So right now we have these guys that are in the blue uniforms that I went over and tried to beat the shit out of him. So they are
Like
officers.
spies?
Yeah, they're spies. They're Duvos spies that have fooled the entire like town and a good portion of the Alliance to thinking that they're actually part of the Alliance, even though they're not. They're called the Sharks. So they're essentially sticking their nose in to get the information of where this one powerful AI is that is apparently somewhere under Portia or in Portia lands. And whenever we start to locate where it's at, this mercenary essentially comes out of nowhere and beats the shit out of us.
That's rude.
Like super strong mercenary, and then come to find out he's so think of it kind of like how Fallout was, where everybody kind of went underground
Yeah.
when the world went to all the shit, and
Yeah.
then eventually everybody came back out once it was safer. So then kind of had to rebuild from ground up
Mm-hmm.
with society. So when that happened, a group of mercenaries got together and they called themselves the Knights. And that's what they would do. They would kind of just freelance themselves out to help collect supplies in turn for food and shelter.
Okay.
So it was kind of a noble thing that was being done at first. And they were very selective as to who would be like actually accepted into the Knights.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy claimed to be a knight of the old world and the new world. And we know that's not necessarily true because this fucker right here was a knight,
Yeah.
and he knows a lot about him. And we don't find out till the end of the game that he was a knight. And then I don't know where is. I think Russo's over here.
So they would know each other if that was the case.
Well, the only way that you can a new knight can be like granted that role or whatever is the other knights have to come together and do it. Russo is also one of these knights, and neither Isaac nor Russo were part of this like inauguration or whatever and letting this guy into the ranks of knights. And so, no, where's that? I don't think he's outside right now. Django is also a knight, and it's really funny because his entire fucking restaurant is themed around knights and stuff.
That's funny.
And he claims that he was, and you find out he actually was a knight.
Not is, was.
Yeah. Like he's retired. All of these guys are retired because there's no need for them anymore.
Right.
And you find out that they were all knights because this knight eventually does get his hands on this AI, and giant fucking mecha robot essentially comes in and attacks the town. And
Well, Kraz
everybody
would
has
love
to
that.
work together. Yeah. And the knight's controlling it, and everybody has to work together to take him out. And, I mean, this knight literally uproots this tree right here and yeets it into the school over there and completely destroys the school.
Are there kids inside?
The kids were saved by that guy right there.
Oh, good.
Ack.
Ack.
Ack is a good boy.
How would you feel about a My Time at game set in that evil republic?
I think that we're going to get more of Duvos stuff in Evershine.
Think so?
Yeah, the next game that's coming out, I think we're going to get more information on Duvos. Because we got more in Sandrock than we did in Portia.
Mm-hmm.
We actually did more direct interacting with, like, Duvos. Whereas Portia, it's just, like, mercenaries hired by Duvos.
Yeah.
And in Sandrock, you're literally, like, frontline working and, like, fighting Duvos soldiers and shit.
Sandrock
But-
is like the front lines where Duvos' army is coming or some shit.
Well, yeah, we actually had to fight like Duvos armies, but it's implied that Audit is the knight. The whole fucking time, this motherfucker that's been limping around town, tending to all the stray animals and working on a goddamn tree farm, this fucker is hinted at being the knight.
That's pretty funny.
Because if you marry him, or like even if you don't marry him, but right after everything goes down in town, Audit just disappears. And if you're married to him, he leaves a teddy bear and a note in the mailbox for you, where all he does is he just apologizes and says that he has to leave, and that's it. And that he may come back one day.
Okay, so he has to leave and do night stuff.
Yeah. Well, not just that. I mean, he was fucking hired by Duvos, you slimy motherfucker. I know what you are.
Okay, so he's a Duvos spy then.
Kind of. He was just hired by Duvos to do it. But the thing is again, the writing in this game is really good. Even though it looks like a slop game, I promise it's not. It really is not.
That first game looks less slop than Sandrock does. Actually,
but
because it's a little bit more unique.
Well, I mean, I was very on the fence about playing Sandrock too because of the style change. But as I got to playing it, I was like, the style really isn't that different. Hi, Polly, my other beloved. But yeah, so they in Sandrock too, because the stuff everything that's happening in Portia and in Sandrock, they're happening at the same time.
Oh, so both those games are happening simultaneously. Okay.
Yeah. So the plot lines of both of them are happening at the same time. Because like I said, in this game, they talk about Sandrock, and actually this little town over here, I basically built fucking from scratch myself. Because I was not letting the other builder teams do it. I was like, fuck you guys. I know what's coming up. I'm going to get all of my materials in line. I'm going to do all this and get all the money. So this is kind of like a waypoint. So going out here, you go into the desert. And then the desert continues on.
Yeah.
And then there's this tunnel. And that tunnel it leads to Sandrock. So this is the Portia side of the desert, and then there's a long tunnel, and then there's another section of the desert that's on the Sandrock side, and then you get to Sandrock.
Okay.
And so all this stuff is like when you're playing Sandrock, you have to help them on the Sandrock side from for the Portia side to be able to finish their end of it. So
right.
Portia does half of the tunnel, Sandrock does the other half of the tunnel, and they connect in the center.
Okay.
And then a lot of the characters from Sandrock here, or not from Sandrock, from Portia here, actually go over to Sandrock.
Okay.
And then in Sandrock, we get some Evershine characters.
Oh, okay.
Evershine is actually also happening at the same time as all of this. So.
That's a lot of at the same time.
And Evershine is another area then.
Yeah, another town or township. I believe it's the way that they're setting it up is that it's
beach.
It is an establishing town. So the game starts with you and other people working together to establish a town.
Okay. And so Sandrock is obviously a desert. Portia is what?
It's an oceanside town. So it's all ocean over here.
And then the next one is going to be a
probably, I think it's set more in the mountains, but I'm not exactly sure. They've only given us a little bit of information.
Evershine.
Yeah.
Okay.
My time at Evershine. And then I've shown y'all what Evershine it looks like.
Yeah.
I forget. I think I remember I said it looked like slop.
Yeah. you've said all of these look like slop.
Yeah.
You say
Correct.
this,
Said it looks
this
like a
little,
shitty mobile game.
this
Yeah.
little lady right here, this Yee Yee. She had septuplets. That tiny ass woman gave birth to 6 boys at the same time,
Damn.
and they all live in town.
They all came out at the same time. Yes,
Yes, all at once.
all at once. It was
Yeah.
it was like a snake unhinging its jaw 7 times.
God damn. You
Yeah.
got a womb. You got a freaking mansion for a womb.
Yeah,
Like what?
These brothers. Let's say, it's a tab. Social.
For devotion.
Yep, because we're married. Yeah. So Dawa.
Yeah.
Am I really close with Dawa out of all of the brothers? It's really funny. Dawa, Chiwa, Wuwa, Sanwa, Liwa, and
Woo
Siwa.
woo wee woo.
Yep.
Woo.
Oh, and Urwa.
Wee woo woo.
Yep.
Got one called Woowa. Speak.
Wuthering waves.
Oh damn, it's about to be 12. I should probably go to bed.
But yeah.
That's honestly dope though.
It is a fun game. It is a fun game series, and I do highly suggest it. Like it looks sloppy, but I promise, like once you get to playing it, there's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of resource management, but you get to go out and you get to fight, and there's quests and stuff.
I understand.
And then there's relationships you can build.
Yeah,
with people.
I see.
There's a lot of, like how in Stardew Valley, there's like events and stuff, like town events, and they're all like unique and fun. Like in Portia, there's an actual like annual horse derby.
Ooh.
Where you get to race horses against the other townsfolk. And Sandrock has something similar, except it's the Yakmel, and you're not racing the Yakmel. It's kind of like bumper cars, but with the Yakmel.
Right.
Guys.
Yeah.
But guys.
Trying to think. Both of them have Feast of the Winter Stars as well.
Like their
Oh, wow.
Their Christmas air quote celebration. Yeah, but they do them differently.
Well, cultures differ. Makes sense.
But
It's the bunny die again.
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. I worry every time you cut out mid sentence. I'm like, oh shit.
I think the stories in them are very good. The characters are very charming. The settings are very nice.
Absolutely.
It's not like it's post-apocalyptic without the actual apocalyptic horror aspect.
I get that.
So-
That's cool. For sure.
Oh, that is my fiance. I'm gonna go say hi.
Go give him kissies.
You're gonna go say hi. I gotta go say bye because I'm tired as balls.
My balls are pretty tired all the time.
Yes, my balls are heavy from carrying all this goddamn weight.
Are you saying all your fat is in your balls? The fat is stored in the balls.
The ham is stored in the balls, yes.
all the ham is stored in the balls.
It's stored in the balls.
God, I love that ham is stored in the balls.
I mean, Bunny's the one that told us this very vital information, so.
It's a huge fact.
Ham is stored in the balls. Cheese is stored in the crack.
Yeah, cheese is stored in the crack. Is what you just said?
I think so.
Yeah, no,
I think that's what Bunny said.
Ham is stored in the balls.
Huh?
Cheese is stored in the crack. Women don't poop, and men
don't cry.
And men don't cry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are undisputable facts of life, right, Bob?
Yep. The 4 vital quotes that Bunny has taught us.
The four vital truths of the world.
And also, the teeth are delicious.
And teeth are well. That's an opinion.
That's your thing. That's your thing.
That's what you would call an opinion.
Yeah.
Y'all's are wrong.
No, that's what I have teeth in my mouth right now, and I can't say they taste like anything.
Well, they taste delicious.
No.
That's a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can really say about that.
The sentence I've heard Bunny say many times.
Many a times. I'm over here imagining Bunny like the freaking Tooth Fairy from Teen Titans Go, freaking whatever abomination that was.
I didn't watch Teen Titans Go. I have no idea. I thought Teen Titans Go was cringe and lame and stupid.
I watched Teen Titans Go because I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, because Cartoon Network would only air Teen Titans Go for a
Yep.
long period of time, like in several years.
It was basically like MTV and ridiculousness. They would just play that and let that go and be like, yeah, fuck it, that's our money.
What were the shows they aired mostly? It was basically just Teen Titans Go and what else?
Craig of the Creek on Wednesdays,
Yeah, Craig of the Creek on Wednesdays. That makes sense.
and then
The new Powerpuff Girls.
no, it was the Kid Bears.
We Bear
on
Bears
Saturdays.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, We Bear.
Yeah,
Bears.
on Saturdays. Yeah,
We Bear
and that was
We Bear
really
Bears
it.
had already ended at that point. It was just the Kid Bears.
yeah, it was the Kid Bears. Honestly, I think the Kid Bears was actually a good like prequel. Honestly,
Sure. I didn't watch either.
it was very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, it was just as entertaining as like the original We Bears. It had the same amount of sauce.
We Bear Bears
It
came
did
out after I stopped watching television.
Yeah,
Same with Infinity Train, even though I did watch some of that. Same with Magisword, or whatever the fuck that was called.
honestly, a lot of the new shows that they just put on are like too overstimulating for my autistic ass. I prefer like shows like maybe like up to 2018 at most.
There's a lot of good
Yeah.
shows that come out every year. Most of them are underground. Obviously, like
A lot of the current shows that are like under or overstimulating, I'm sorry to cut you off, are like from Glitch Productions.
Glitch. Wait, Glitch Productions?
Yeah, Glitch Productions.
What did Glitch make again?
Meta Runners, The Amazing Digital Circus.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Digital Circus. I didn't know that they produced more
Yeah.
shows for television.
They did a lot of stuff before the Amazing Digital Circus. It was just because Gooseworks and her fucked up whatever the fuck they were doing. Yeah. There's like, yeah, my fandom fucked up, so I'm going to ruin the show's reputation.
Wasn't it Gooseworks the original creator?
Yeah, that they created the Amazing Digital Circus, and then they had people from Glitch Productions actually work on everything.
Yeah, after the first episode was only Gooseworks, and then the rest of it was worked on by Glitchworks, right?
Yeah, Glitch Productions and Gooseworks as well.
Yeah, but the first
Gooseworks
episode
mainly
was,
did the writing and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but the first episode I think was all Glitchworks specific or Gooseworks.
Yeah, that was a
specifically.
whole lot of their writing, a whole lot of their stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
But it was mainly animated by Glitch Productions.
Yeah, for sure. I still need to finish that. I've only watched the first episode. I've heard it's good.
Yeah. It's good, despite what the fandom says about like whole Jax is correct and what he did and all the other bullshit. You'll see later on, but the fandom's like really shitty.
I mean, the fandoms for shows are always really shitty, to be fair.
True, but it's not like We Bear Bears.
It's very rare that a fandom is actually good for
Wholesome?
wholesome. There's very few shows.
We Bear
I can
Bear,
think
Adventure
of.
Time. What you call it? Craig of the Creek has a pretty good reputation.
Only reputation. I've never really interacted with any of their fandoms, really.
Yeah, but I've interacted with a few of them. They're actually pretty chill. They're like, yeah, we watched this. Yeah, this is cool. This is vibes. Yeah.
uh,
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Y'all have a good one.
you as well, Carla.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Oh, now it's just you and I again.
Well,
You and
you, me, and my bagel.
You, me, and my bagel. Yeah. That was some good soup my wife made. My wife made good soup.
Good soup.
Yes. So what were you up to today, Bun?
I woke up and then I played some Nightbringer.
Nightbringer?
Yeah, Obey Me Nightbringer. It's one of the rhythm games that I play. I haven't played it in a while, and I was like, you know what? I should play that again. And I still got it. I can still full combo songs.
Never heard of it. I'm looking it up now. Looks no
It's
idea.
an otome.
Just a bunch of dilfs, I guess.
I mean, it's an otome. Do you want me to play you around so you can see?
It's all right. You don't have to play the game you're enjoying right now. I understand. I did see that
Oh
game.
no, I'm not playing it.
I did see that game that your daughter plays.
Yeah.
That she's
The
very
one
good
that's
at.
above that I was talking about, where it shows that like, where I'm level 112.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Obey Me. The game itself, like the rhythm part of it, plays like Mustache.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever seen that,
No.
but it's a side-scrolling rhythm game
Oh.
instead of like up and down, where like a lot of rhythm games are. It's from right to left,
Okay.
and all the music in it is actually sung by the voice actors for the characters.
Oh, that's good. I love when they do that, like Steven Universe Future. Or any Steven Universe thing is sung by the voice actors, I think, right? Which is good. For better or worse sometimes.
Oh, and all of them are super talented singers. There were a lot, and so there was only, there was one of them that was already like a J-pop artist.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. Trying to think which song. Yeah. Is Anniversary? No, Anniversary isn't. Maybe. And I would say this should be safe because it's literally like in the rhythm game.
I mean, I'll get rid of the sound at least.
Okay. So this was for like a stage show that they did, kind of like how the Hatsune Miku stage shows are.
Okay.
But these are all the voice actors actually singing as their characters.
That's funny. I mean, that's cool. I do like it when games and shows and whatever do that. That's always good. It really helps with the believability of it. If it's like someone else's voice coming out of the character, it sucks.
Oh yeah.
Like, this isn't your voice. What happened? Hey, it's me. I'm the voice of Mickey Mouse now. You know, listen to me sing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everybody did talk about how like the dance moves and everything, they're very cringe.
Yeah.
and it's funny that they're cringe
Yeah.
because these are like millennia old demons. So it makes sense.
It does make sense that they'd have old moves.
Well, not even just that, like they wouldn't be great at it.
Right. It would have been funnier if it was both. They didn't do great at it, and they like took like dance moves out of the like the 90s.
I would say the oldest one is try to easily point him out.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the black hair with the blue sash over his shoulders.
Yeah, that guy. Okay.
That's Lucifer. Yeah, literally
Satan himself. Okay.
Actually, Satan himself is the one that's got the green sash.
Lucifer is okay.
Satan was born of Lucifer's wrath. But Lucifer's got some very cringy dance moves in like his songs. Like him and Mammon have a duo song, and they do like the little Fortnite like crumping dance. It's so stupid. It's so bad.
Okay, in modern Christianity and whatnot, Lucifer and Satan are the same person. Technically, Satan is Satan, and Lucifer was just a fallen king of Babylon.
I mean,
regardless,
it's loosely based. Like, there's surprisingly a lot of biblical correctness in this game.
is another one of the characters Beelzebub?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not.
Well, I mean, so these are they represent the 7 sins. And Lucifer is pride, Satan is wrath, Mammon is greed, Beelzebub is gluttony, Belphegor is sloth, Asmodeus is lust, and then Leviathan is envy.
Silly.
And they don't outright call him God. They just call him Father when they talk about him. If they talk about him,
I hate that
and
Daddy is
always, like,
ignoring us.
very much so daddy issues. It's very funny.
They need to stop calling him Father and start calling him Daddy.
Oh, if anyone would do that, it would be fucking Asmo.
That's funny.
Trying to find. I can't. There it is. So these are the voice actors.
Oh.
And they spent months learning this choreography, and they were not great at it, and you could tell.
They look very
the only
awkward.
one of them is actually trained, and that's Asmo's VA. Because he's the... Yeah.
They're very awkward. No wonder they put him in hoodies.
It's very
so you
awkward.
can't-
It's
you
very
can't
funny.
tell. And no wonder they put him in hoodies so you can't tell who is who.
At first, yeah. There's a lot of like behind the scenes of them like going through practice and stuff too. It's very funny.
Yeah.
But they were all very nervous about trying like singing because they didn't think they could do it. But then Asmo's VO was the one that pushed them to try, and they're actually all really good.
Good.
Even the side characters have songs.
That's good. You love to see that. You love to see side characters getting some love in games like that. Ugh. fuck. Ugh. I think I have a vitamin deficiency.
Yeah, vitamin D deficiency.
More like vitamin B12, K, and C, possibly. And maybe iron.
If you never go outside, you're also vitamin D deficient.
Correct. But I mean, like, I do go outside, just not enough. Most people are vitamin D deficiency these days.
I forgot how much Belfi's VA had fun, like, during this choreography.
I have some vitamins in the cupboard. Maybe I'll take some after the stream. Might be a good idea.
Probably.
I think we have a multivitamin with a bunch in it. As well. But it's a giant fucking pill I'll have to cut in half first. Because shoving big things down my throat doesn't like it.
Coward.
Just can't do it. It's too big. It makes me gag. Makes me gag. I am a gag.
You are. But this game's got a very special place in my heart. They've got 3 Otomes out for it.
Oh,
So there's
okay.
the original Obey Me Nightbringer, Obey Me I Do, and then they have a visual novel series that's coming up. And it's starting with Lucifer, and I already have it like favorited and like on my wish list on Steam because I
bet.
want it so bad.
I bet
It
you
comes
do.
out later this year.
I bet someone's excited.
I am very excited. I'm going to be streaming it, and I'm going to be probably screaming.
I will try to join your streams when you do that to watch.
Yeah, it's like the voice acting is always very good, and I think because they've given us a little information on what the storylines are going to be, because it's going to be a series. Like it's not just going to be Lucifer's game. We're going to get one for each of the brothers afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
and it's right after they fell from the celestial realm into hell, basically, and kind of like the judgment period of them becoming demons. Because in Obey, like the first game, it's been a couple thousand years since that happened, and in Nightbringer, is kind of set in the past a little bit after they've already settled into the devildom, like in hell, basically. So this and I Do is set after both of those games, like, in the future. So this is going to be kind of like that in between. So we're gonna get a lot of angst, and
Of
it's going to
course.
be very interesting.
Gotta bring back that angst, you know?
Yeah, because it's surprisingly like the game itself. Yes, it's an otome. It's a dating sim,
Yeah.
but it has a lot of moments in it that are just like, so the reason the brothers fell from the celestial realm, like from being angels, and like Lucifer, being the Lucifer, the morning star, the archangel Lucifer.
Himself, yeah.
The reason that they started the Celestial War is because they had a younger sister that she was the catalyst. Like what happened to her was the catalyst, and like rage had been building up in Lucifer for centuries towards God and the other angels, like the other archangels, about how things were being done and run. And even though he was high ranking, he still couldn't do anything about it because, Father said so we have to listen to Father.
Right.
And that's what made him wrathful.
Okay.
And so Satan didn't exist as an angel. And Satan wasn't born until the Celestial War happened,
Okay.
and they were cast out and became demons.
Hmm.
Like, it was one of those things that, like, they've shown us little bits and pieces, and everybody's kind of, like, figured what happened. Because when Lucifer was an angel, he had 6 wings.
Mhm.
Like the Archangel Lucifer did. But as a demon, he only has 4 wings. And it was implied that he was so angry that he literally ripped out 2 of his wings, and those wings turned into Satan.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's how Satan was born of his wrath.
Understandable then.
And when Satan was first born, like, unlike the others, even they had been angels for centuries, so they had already adjusted to being like physical manifestations of whatever. Satan was literally just like, they had to like cage him like a rabid dog.
That's funny.
And they had to teach him how to be a person,
Yo,
little
man,
by
calm
little.
the fuck down.
Literally. So that's the era of what this game is going to be set around, and I'm looking forward to that heartbreak. Because Lucifer is a good brother.
Good.
He's a very good big brother.
I'm glad it's a game series that you like. And I'm glad that you're going to be streaming, so I'll be able to actually experience it.
Yeah, because I've story that's in Obey Me
Mm-hmm.
without actually having to play it.
Right.
Because it's one of those games that's based on pulling cards and like ranking them up and making them stronger.
Sure.
And it's the same way in Nightbringer. It's just Nightbringer is a rhythm game,
Mm-hmm.
so you actually have to be good at rhythm games to be
sure.
able to make it through the chapters. And there's some bits in Nightbringer too that are really nice. Like at one point, and I'm trying. I have to fully remember the context, and I might as I talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
But something happens, and Lucifer actually gets imprisoned in one of the 7 rings of hell, like the lower rings of hell.
Right.
Like even as a demon, he did something that got him imprisoned that far down. And it was something against God. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but that was like he was being punished again. So he was literally like in chains so far down in hell that like you and the other brothers literally had to traverse the rings of hell to get to him, to rescue him.
Mm-hmm.
And he does eventually like he's so angry because he's also very powerful, obviously.
Yeah.
But he breaks out of his chains, and the prince of the underworld, the Diavolo, he's not the king because his father's still technically alive, but he's running the show because his father's asleep. But Diavolo is the strongest demon, and it's literally like a one-on-one fight between Lucifer and Diavolo.
Mm-hmm.
And or maybe it was Dia that imprisoned him. It might have been Diavolo that imprisoned him. But either way, at some point, like in his rage, Lucifer had gotten some blessing passed on to him. And we actually got to see his angel form for the first time in game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not just like a flashback or something. Like, physically in person. And I cannot explain to you the scream that I scrum when that happened.
Scream that you scrum.
The scream that I scrummed when that happened. It was a temporary change, and even so, it was just like the reactions of all of the characters, even Dia, like Diavolo, even he knelt. Like everybody got down on their knees in front of Lucifer, like in his full angelic form.
Of course.
And it was just like, holy shit. Loka, do you have poopy?
Cat comes up mid-conversation to rub his or her poopy butt on you.
Is your poop... Okay, it's not poopy butt. So why are you flicking your tail like you got poopy butt? Yeah.
Well, because they probably have poopy butts.
No, she doesn't have a poopy butt.
Oh,
That's
maybe she
why
thinks
I'm
she has
asking
poopy
her
butt.
why she acted like she's got a poopy butt.
Well, maybe she
would've smelled it.
maybe she thinks she got a poopy butt.
Here. Nope. Smell. Distract. There. But yes, I'm very excited for this game.
What's up, poopy butts? Hey, Grez.
What's up, poopy butts?
It sounds like a fun game. I have no particular games that I'm excited for specifically that are going to be coming out soon. I have no specific series that I'm like looking forward to. The only thing I was looking forward to lately was Souls Remnant, and now it's out. And I'm having fun. I don't know. Krez, are there any games you're looking forward to? I know you're not a big gamer.
He's the least gamer.
Yeah. He's not a big gamer. It's not really, I assume. Gundam Rogue Orbit looks sick. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe that one other MMO I was talking about. I am an MMO fan. Reminds you of Monster Hunter. You like Monster Hunter? I never actually played the Monster Hunter game. I never had Nintendo Soft stuff, and it never really interested me because it looks like a really big grind. It says the guy who plays MapleStory-like games, but I mean, it looks like the kind of grind that's like, cool, let me go ahead and smack this single dinosaur for an hour, and then it's gonna run away, and I have to go find it again so I can smack it again for another hour, which I'm not really into. You played it for a bit, and it was cool. A lot of people love that series. Just not my jam. My jam is stuff I can kind of veg out to. You know?
Mindless.
Yeah, no brain. I don't have a brain. I'm not always mindless. I like a lot of narrative games as well, but like for the most part, like especially for streaming, I like stuff that can be kind of just enjoyed where I can still kind of talk with chat. Otherwise I end up ignoring chat, you know? I get engrossed into the game and I forget chat exists.
I did think it was funny earlier though.
Yeah.
That guy that was trying to rage bait you that we kept talking over.
I don't remember this.
It's okay. I didn't point it out because I wanted to continue ignoring him, and he left.
Well, what was you trying to rage bait me with?
He was like, "Oh, streaming to 0 viewers. You need to pack it up."
I didn't see that you need to pack it up. I did see that streaming to 0 viewers. I think I mentioned like, oh, we have some viewers on Twitch, and then I didn't see a second viewer, second thing.
Yeah. Because I think we were in the middle of talking about pickles.
Oh, I love
and that
pickles.
was more important.
That is more important than someone being stupid. I mean, to be fair, I've had worse comments. That's not much of a comment. My streams have ups and downs. For the last 40 minutes, we were streaming to 2 viewers, and now we're back up to 5 again. But here we are.
Yep.
It's not like I have like 7 friends who are all my mods, who I can have show up every stream that I strum.
Mm-hmm.
Like Xiao Yao
Your
can.
streams that you strum.
Yeah. That like Xiao Yao can. Xiao Yao has like 7 friends who comes to every single one of his streams. They're all his mods, which is very funny. I don't got that shit. I got Cresnatic Convoy, and he shows up when he wants to, and that's cool. I don't mind. It's kind of hard. It's kind of a big ask having anyone really show up to every single one of my streams since I stream every day, you know? Sometimes more than once a day. Even when I have regular viewers in the future, when I have them, I wouldn't expect every single one of those regular viewers to be here every day. Like Dang said, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be here every day, and look at that, he hasn't been here in a few days. Maybe I bored him to death.
Maybe.
Maybe it was Soul's Remnant. Maybe he thought Soul's Remnant was cringe and lame and left. Fuck this guy. He's scared away, what's his name? That other guy, fucking what's his name?
I don't know.
John name. The Tony Stark. He scared away Tony Stark, so I don't give a fuck about this guy anymore. I'm leaving. Were you there when I scared away Tony Stark?
I don't think so.
No. What's his name, Krez? Do you remember? You were probably around when he was here for a little bit. He was kind of a new regular viewer, and now he isn't here at all because he decided to not leave. Because he just leave. Zen was the guy. Thank you, Krez. It was Zen. I said stuff that, how the reasons why I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, and he got all pissed off and left forever. Which is totally fine. If your ego is so high that we can't disagree on a topic and then still be friends, I don't want you here anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like fucking, that's child mentality. That's child mentality. I don't care if this thing was a formative thing in your childhood. In fact, that's totally fine if it was. If I don't like it and I say I don't like it and here's my reasoning, and then you try to argue, and if I don't meet your expectation of being persuaded, that you get so pissed off that you can't be friends, then leave. Why? We are
Some
humans.
people are petty for no reason.
Some people are petty for no reason. And we had such other good conversations and long shit where we were talking about shit. He like even got along with my wife in terms of those longer conversations that most people don't. Zen was kind of cool, but I mean, like 18-year-olds can be pretty hot-headed and impulsive. Kara is that way too, but he seems more chill, which is great. Obviously, he's been here for months and months and months and months. He was like the anti-you. He actually got along with my wife. Yeah, right. But you know, you never know how someone's gonna be once you mention their special interest. If you don't like someone's special interest, a lot of the time we can't be friends. You know.
Oh no, you don't like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no, you don't like eating teeth.
We're not friends.
We're not friends. Stupid. Yes, if you don't like giant robots, we could never be friends. Oh no, you're not in the Legibitiquois? We can't be friends. Like fucking... Okay, that's petty. That's petty. You're uninvited to my birthday party. That is expected. I'm okay with that. But the no longer friends part, and I don't want to watch you anymore because you stupid and I hate you. You lost a subscriber. Goodbye. Okay, you didn't need to say it. You just unsubscribed and left. I don't give a fuck, man. Actually, I'm kind of glad they said something. I'd much rather know that they unsubscribed and never came back rather than being like, I wonder what happened to that guy. And feeling good about them.
It would have been funnier because then we could have just we could have come up with stories.
Yeah, like Tony Stark got killed by Captain America.
Mhm.
Thanos probably got to him. You know, you're right. He got Thanos snapped. Oh well, we know he left for a funnier, for a less funny, more petty reason, which is unfortunate. I still don't know why. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I do know why Steffi left. Kraz, Roy, and I went too far with a joke, and it really triggered him. It wasn't really. We didn't go too far. It's just it was. We probably should have stopped one post. Exactly. That's the joke. My joke was Steffi hadn't been there for a while or something like that, and the next time he shows up, we have to pretend like we don't know him, and he's a new viewer, and Steffi was like, okay, I get it. This is triggering, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah. And we one extra time. I was like, I probably should have ended it there, but oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. He knew I was doing it on purpose, so I'm sure it's fine. I've seen him around. I've seen him around in other like Discord chats and things of that nature. So he's doing fine, I'm sure. I don't particularly care. There are those viewers that I do wonder what they're doing, but you know. Like those moments where Bunny is gone for like 2 months. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to Bunny? Did she die?
If I'm ever gone for that long, it's work.
Yeah, it was probably work. That happened. That happened like 1 or 2 times, at most. Probably like 1 time because it's really only been a year and a half. You know.
I mean, I'd say I've been pretty consistent these past few months, anyway.
I'm sure some months are busier than others too.
Yeah.
Like right now, my wife has like barely any work because it's a slow period for post office. But then like next month it's gonna
Christmas
pick up
is
again.
coming up.
Once Christmas comes up, she's gonna have too much work. She's gonna be upset. But right now she's upset because there's not enough work, so she's gonna have to do some DoorDash. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And again, I've made it clear I would do work as well, but I don't have the connections to do anything at the moment to do anything online, whether it be VTube related or not. And in real life stuff, there's nothing hiring within my general area, and we only got the 1 car.
Yeah.
And even if there was something hiring in my general area, I probably wouldn't get it. I'm a 31-year-old with no work experience outside of the animation industry. You know what I mean? They would probably rather, with a degree as well, so they'd probably rather hire a teenager for most stuff that I could do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I've kind of pigeonholed myself in a way. I can always do DoorDash as well, you know. Same account, I'm sure, and just every once in a while we swap. I don't know, my wife wants to do 3 hours, I'll do 3 hours, sure, why not? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not a big deal. Maybe someone will commission me someday for some VTube model or something of that nature.
Well, you gotta put it out there that you would be taking them.
I have no idea where I'd put that. I don't want to go into other people's servers and be like, yeah, I make VTube models. You want to hire me?
I mean, I have a VGen now.
VGen?
Yeah.
I still don't know what that is.
It's a commissioning website.
Oh.
Let me log in real quick.
How much do you average on VGen?
I actually haven't finished setting up everything on it.
Oh, right.
Because I'm still trying to figure out how to... Did I log in with Twitch? No. I didn't log in with Twitch. There's no way. Maybe I did.
Maybe you did.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I did. So the thing, so it's a, I mean, I could send you a link to it. But I still have to figure out how to set up, like...
Oh, this thing.
The commission thing. But, it's one of those websites where you have to have, like, you have to get a code from another,
person on VGen?
Yeah.
So that means now that you're on VGen, you could give someone else a code.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So that means okay. It keeps the site kind of safe then in general, I guess.
So it's a vetting process, basically.
Right. Well, I'm glad I have a friend in there, so that means I can go onto VGen and set up something at some point too, I guess, eh?
Yeah.
Not that I have much work experience in the VTubing. I've only made 2. Myself and my wife's. You know?
Yeah.
Unlike you, who has like 69 different models.
Yeah.
You
But
make
you
a
could
lot.
always put in background work.
Put in background. I mean, like I can do backgrounds too for sure. If anyone needs a background for a thing, I can do that too.
Yeah, like stream backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I've still not worked up the fucking like want to do it for myself though. I'm sure if I like again, I'm of the motivational thing where if someone is paying me for something, I will do it because it'll give me motivation
it's like
to do
if
that.
if you still have like the assets and stuff from your previous background work, you can use those as the references, like for people to look at and say, I'm able to do this and I can do this.
Of course, I can always pull up my stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, like literally start setting your portfolio on there so people can actually see what you can do.
Absolutely. And then I can always have my PNG tuber designs, my VTuber designs.
Exactly.
Yeah. So if anyone wants a Merpin's original, it'll only
That,
cost
and you can also put in like fucking meme icons.
What do you mean meme icons?
Yeah.
Oh. She died again. Right. Yeah.
But like the meme doodles that you do.
Oh yeah, my emote memes.
Yeah. Up on the 4-hour mark, and I have to go to the bathroom again. Are you gonna raid out soon, or are you still gonna be here when I get back?
Should I raid out now or should I wait? Because I can raid or I can wait. I'm totally fine either way.
Because I gotta go. That's the thing. If he
Okay.
does raid out while I'm gone, goodbye everybody.
I won't raid out while you're gone. That's rude.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here. So Kraz, come here often. She's gone. Hurry, raid. That'd be rude though. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. I would rather turn black and white. I'd rather be black and white. You know? You understand. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Can you believe we're already above 400 followers on Twitch? Do you think we'll catch up to the amount of days streamed? We're at 450 something. 480 something now. 480. We need 80 more followers. That'll take a while. We're somewhat gaining more follows on Twitch than we are streams, but we're definitely getting more subs. Easily. We'll probably hit 2,000 by the new year, easy. Probably before that. I'm sure we will, Merps. Probably, maybe, no. All right, I thought so. I was waiting for the no. I knew it. You hate me. My gains on YouTube have calmed down, thankfully, because that was fucking crazy. We went from like 1,200 subs on YouTube to 1,800 in a month. From a viral fucking post. A viral fucking reply on a video, which is stupid. No fucking clue. Very strange. Kraz, fuck, marry, kill the 3 Spider-Mans. Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland, and the other one. Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland, and my brain isn't working because I'm tired. The name that comes to mind is Shia LaBeouf, but that's not correct, and I know it's not correct. This might be a tough one for you. That is surprising to me, actually. I was totally thought you were gonna kill Tom, fuck Andrew and marry Toby. Like fucking that was my headcanon of where you were gonna go with it, just based on what I thought you would do. You have no attachment to Andrew Garfield. I understand. That's fine. I wasn't a big fan of his movies either as Spider-Man. I thought they were fine, but I feel like they were kind of the weakest link. I'm glad they brought him back for Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. No, Spider-Man No Way Home. Same thing. Ads. What is this an ad for? It looks like Fortnite with Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog Fortnite. Oh, there's Joker. Pac-Man. Street Fighter. Mega Man. Ew, Fortnite. Now I'm getting an ad for lava cakes from Domino's. I don't care. Okay, Old Navy, fuck you. It looks like this ad is being shot from the set that they used for that one Wes Anderson movie with like the alien. DoorDash, Olive Garden. Fuck you. Short stream has been dead? Like it's no longer streaming? Oh wow, it isn't. I wonder when it stopped. Long time, actually. The shorts one has been dead for like 3 hours. At least nothing funny happened today. I have no idea how it got ended, but whatever. We'll leave it ended for now. Because the stream is winding down. We'll probably end in the next like half hour.
Half hour?
Something like that. Apparently the short stream has been dead for like 2.5 hours. Who cares though, it's YouTube. That would explain why all the people who were chatting a lot over there, like Vox and like all those weird people, just ended up just stopping. You know?
Yeah, it's like the shorts died.
I don't know. Maybe I accidentally clicked the little button that ended the stream. It's possible, but I don't know. I don't know what happened.
And so you're just having a whole lot of trouble today.
I don't know, man. My streams have been in trouble for a few streams being weird. I had to reset up fucking OBS, and I had to reset up fucking Lizard. Oh, Kraz is in the chat. No, that's you. You lizarded me. What the fuck? I always assume it's Kraz. Wee wee wee. There you go.
Yeah.
Ads are over, by the way, Kraz. Ads are over, by the way, Kraz. Nice. What little reverb that had.
Mm-hmm.
Punch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not fucking get copyright striked. Holy shit.
That was like 2 seconds. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been fucking demonetized for less. That one's good.
Hey man, fuck this guy's ass.
Edge is very funny. I might want to add that to my own stream. I also got to add that tomato throw at me that B Foreman sent me at some point. Streamer tired. I tired. What the fuck was that?
Jingling keys.
Oh, we were jingling keys. I couldn't tell. It just sounded like clanking. Okay. Why that one?
That's on Skibby's soundboard.
The fuck, Skibby?
He
Dog.
is Chinese, so
I guess.
he's allowed. He's Chinese. This is ghost porn.
Ghost porn!
What?
Just yelling ghost porn.
What else would I have could I have expected?
I have no idea. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? What the fuck am I listening to?
It just says Moya noise.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. Tails, my
I
wife.
miss her a lot.
Tails, my wife.
I wanna go now.
What the fuck was that?
It's literally titled Xemnas Pooping.
Xemnas pooping.
Yeah, Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts.
No, I know who Xemnas is. It's just not what I was expecting to hear.
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What? One of my favorite Kingdom Hearts quotes.
They put bugs in him.
What?
You're stupid!
You're stupid.
Xbox.
Did they just say Xbox?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Awooga?
Awooga. Oh. Just playing with them at this point.
Yeah, I am. Some of these I've never heard before, so. Ah, Kraz's favorite, that one. Yep.
No! No, copyright! No!
Not copyright.
No, no, no! fuck?
I didn't know what it was.
Illegal. The very first thing Gargura said.
I am just pushing shit. Why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't I?
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where?
You edgy bitch.
That's the sound it makes when you have a bone when you boner.
Kukakaki.
Kukakakiki. Me when your mom. Ruh-roh raggy.
Baba Booey.
The brain rot Baba Booey.
Bang.
What the fuck was that?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
that guy, okay.
I just think they're neat.
Okay, Marge. Marg.
And I'm morally obligated.
Oh, free feet pics.
Your favorite.
That's why it's summoned to Kisa.
Free feet pics. Bunny summoning.
Oh. I don't know what other chaos I've got. I might have one chaos for you. Other... There you go.
What?
Wait. Let me double check it, see if this is the right one.
You said there you go, and then
I gotta double check it. Other PNF. I know I have something else. There it is. I had to eyeball through my art folder. Did I don't know if I ever showed you this.
big mouth, huh?
Yeah. Hormone monster.
Let's take a look. It's the hormone monster for Ferb.
Yeah, his name is Frank with a PH.
That makes sense.
But surprisingly, I only have like one or two other things that Big Mouth related, and it's literally just hormone monster designs. That's all I've done.
Makes sense. That tracks for bunny teeth.
Just trying to think what other chaos do I have in here that I haven't shown you.
I'm sure there's a ton.
I drew Mickey Mouse with a shotgun once.
Are you going to share it with the class?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it in Sure Stuff.
Lovely.
Y'all can have Mickey Mouse with a shotgun.
You know how much I love Mickey Mouse with a shotgun.
Oh. I forgot I did compile like all of my old Naruto art into one folder.
Ah, yes, yeah, I remember this shotgun image.
Mickey's got a gun. The whole world's covered up. What did Walt Disney do? What did he put you through? Oh, and then there's my nephew's art folder that's in here.
Is it cringe?
I mean, it's cute. Because this is whenever he was, like, really young and he was just messing around on my tablet.
That is cute.
He was drawing the Ninja Turtles.
Definitely the thing to be doing is drawing Ninja Turtles, right?
Yep.
At that
and then
age.
his Ninja Turtle OC. 10 out of 10.
Did he have a mask on?
Yeah, I think it's like, instead of covering his eyes, it covers his mouth.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have one thing in here for Rick and Morty, because I actually did draw Rick and Morty art once.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Evil Morty.
Evil Morty drinking a scotch.
Yep.
Just had the urge to draw Evil Morty at one point, huh?
Yeah. I'm still upset that I can't go back in time and like save the art I did, because I had a Tumblr blog at one point that was it was one of those ask blogs where people could send in messages and I would like respond in character. But it was for a universe in Rick and Morty where all the characters were very shittily drawn. It was called Ask Shittily Drawn Rick. And I drew everything in MS Paint with my non-dominant hand.
That's really good. Are you sure it's not in the Wayback Machine?
It's not going to be on the Wayback Machine.
Damn.
Because Tumblr did a blog purge several years ago. And if the blog was inactive for more than like 90 days, they just automatically deleted it from their servers.
Damn. They should have given you a warning.
They probably did, and I just didn't think, because you gotta keep in mind, I have over like 100 Tumblr blogs.
Oh god.
Yeah, I have a lot of Tumblr blogs.
So you went back like at one point to look at your masterpieces and they were just gone. You're like, no.
Yeah, I couldn't find Ask Shittily Drawn Rick.
Damn. I'd love to see that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing for it. Because I don't remember if it was all one word or if I had dashes in between it.
Right.
But even if I did, like, if it was purged, then it's gone.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of my meme stuff that I wish I still had. Breaks my heart.
Always breaks your heart to find that your memes are gone. Here's my response.
No memes.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. I took a sip of water.
No.
Oh,
There's some here's some really old art.
let's see
Like some of the oldest stuff I ever posted.
My God.
online.
I never posted my old stuff online. Thankfully.
Oh yeah, I did.
I did not. I was not
And I still
online.
have access to all of it.
I didn't start posting my art online until I was a professional in art. Thankfully.
Coward.
Coward. What a coward.
Very much so a coward. Oh, I do have that because we were talking about it earlier. Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
In here, where did I put it? I know. Where the fuck is it? I did a drawing of fucking Darkwing Duck in Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know what happened to it. This is gonna bug the shit out of me.
I bet.
Well, let's just go art in general. So you'd think I would have just put it in Kingdom Hearts, but apparently it's not in here. I colored it. Because I have the fucking pencil drawing I did.
Right.
This was not too long after I started to regain drawing in my wrist after my injury. So y'all get to see some more recent traditional art. And then I have one for Negaduck as well, as an organization member. Oh, you know, I think I might know where it's at. Yeah! It's in my art challenge that I started doing that I never finished.
Hey, Darkwing Duck, but in like fucking, or Drake Mallard in like fucking Kingdom Hearts, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was doing an art challenge at one point where I was like drawing every day, and obviously I didn't finish. And I was, I literally wrote down 365 of like my favorite characters,
Yeah.
and I put them in a randomizer, and whichever one popped up is the one I drew for that day.
That's good. You got Drake Mallard.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
That's all. That's all I can really think of off the top of my head. Just sad. I need to draw more. I haven't
need to-
drawn that much this year.
Same. I need to draw more as well.
Disappointing as artists.
I have like one kind of cool, like I'm looking at my portfolio right now and I have this like one kind of cool like isometric view drawing that I did at one point in my portfolio. I'm like, that actually looks cool. That was not hard to do, but it's fun. Let me see if I can...
actually get to see real MERP art?
I'll show it to you, Bun.
No, only I get to see real MERP art. Fuck you guys.
That's right, fuck you guys. I'm not gonna show you the whole portfolio, I don't know. But I'll show you the isometric view. I did this for a job as a proof of concept, essentially. Let's see. Boop. Just because I know if you could probably right-click and be like, oh, find it on the internet. It's not posted anywhere right now. Let's see it. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, do the thing. There you go.
No, yeah, damn.
Those are fun to do. They're actually really easy to do too.
Yeah, just from one point of view.
Yep. A full like isometric view stuff is actually kind of fun. It's super easy to do. It's really just you hold it makes sure everything is straight on essentially. And then like you do
lines.
Yeah, exactly. You do just a couple of skews and it makes it come to life.
The side scroller.
Yep.
I don't have much for backgrounds because I'm not a huge fan of them.
I love backgrounds. You've already seen my bar background. Let's see. So what's a cool one?
I think I might have one in my Undertale folder, actually. I have a couple.
Here's a cool sets of ones. This is one I did during college, but it's still my portfolio because I like it. It'll let me save it. Okay, I'm gonna just do a smaller one, I guess. Ow. This one's from college, and I like this one. You can see you can see the concepts.
Oh yeah, the different color concepts.
Yep.
The rolling hills of butts.
The rolling butt hills for sure.
Yeah,
another one from college. This one was fun. To get the vehicle right, I put it into. I made it in 3D first, and then used that because I'm not very good at drawing vehicles by themselves. So usually I'll use a 3D model. Usually one I've made.
Your own version of cheating.
Well, I mean, it's not really cheating. You're using your own art.
I know. I just say cheating.
Yeah. Cheating in quotes. Like here's some stuff I did for an actual job. And this was also done in 3D first, and you can tell it's done in 3D first. But I mean, like they wanted it to be perfectly like in 3D space. So obviously it needs to be done in 3D space first. Ugh. I got dimmed for some reason.
I mean, it is kind of a darker setting, so.
It got dimmed by my computer, though. I don't know why it did that. It is much brighter than that.
Yeah, I do, like, if I'm doing backgrounds, they're typically more painterly, just because I don't feel like putting as much effort.
I tend to do the same thing, kinda. Here, I'll say the actual fixed one. Okay, maybe not that painterly. Here's the actual
Yeah, it's
lighting. I don't know why the lighting got dimmed, but that's what it is, actually.
I think I have one more that's This one is I did after. Like I put a little more effort into the ocean, but then I still just like fuck this.
This one I did for
too
fun. There we go. That's
You just did it for fun?
This one was for fun. I'll show you. So that's good. Not bad.
Yeah, I would say probably in my Sonic stuff I'd have more backgrounds. Oh yeah, with this comic right here, I was forcing myself to like try and keep like the visual expanse around them. Ugh.
Let's see. Oh, I see. That's always tough to do.
Yeah, it's the say the because that was just like me figuring out because like oh yeah, it's so stylized, it's so nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
I was kind of evoking Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends when I was doing that one.
Yeah, with the wonky shapes.
Yeah. More 3D stuff that had turned into 2D art. Not the best ever, but it was for like a kind of grittier. Again, with the lighting being dimmed for some reason. It was for a grittier thing.
Mm-hmm.
For like it was a mobile game or something where it was a story-driven one. It was like a murder mystery.
This was a murder mystery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... I mean, obviously this is something that I'm not finishing. I started it and I didn't... I like the concept.
The background's good on that one.
I like the concept, but I don't feel that it's... I need to do less and more.
Right.
Because it's supposed to be like one of the covers for my comic.
Right.
So
Here's like 3 all-in-one I'm gonna show you that are all different ones, just line arts that I did, essentially. As well. Where is it? There it is. Nothing super polished, but at least cleaned up a bit.
yeah, cleaned up. The grayscale one's really nice.
Yeah, I wanted it to be pop a little bit more, so the grayscale one was good. I also do more simple ones depending on the projects. Like a few of these I did for projects, like, let's see. Like these ones were done for a project. So they needed to be done for like I think all 3 of these were like another mobile game where it was like a find an object in the scene, so I had to do some backgrounds for that.
Mm-hmm.
And these were just the line arts. I didn't end up doing the color for these, so I don't have colors for these. And they were just the conceptual thing to add stuff into, like characters and things in the scene. For the most part. So here's some of those. Let's see. This guy, I think. Again with the dimming of one of the fucking images for some reason. There we go. Just light arts, so it shouldn't be dim. Bam. Alright, let's see. Bundly teeth.
Buggy.
So obviously not as much effort put into these. And you can see I have a particular style with drawing some trees.
Yeah. This is very simple trees.
When I'm not trying to put a lot of work into some trees, I'll do those. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. When I want to put more work, I'll do like the really tall ones with like multiple leaves and like little branches to like kind of like Gravity Falls-ish, I guess. Like redwoods almost, I guess. Or I'll go into a little bit more detail and do like the oaks, somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'll do like little more stylized ones, like with the one with the bistro and the car. I'll do little tiny variations like that, but usually I got that style from that first image way up there, the one with like the color concepts. That's where I came up with that tree design. I ended up liking it. I just used it all through my career.
I mean, I guess as long as everybody else liked them.
It didn't. I thought it was fine. If I wanted something more detailed, I'd make it more detailed. But generally speaking, it was like, yeah, no, this is fine. I don't need more than that, really, for the most part. Here's a couple less good ones that were proof of concepts that never really went to mass detail with. One of them had a good amount of detail to it, but like it didn't turn out as well. Like the perspective isn't great. Because the first two used 3D. The last one, I didn't use any 3D, so the perspective isn't perfect. I didn't actually do any of the math or any of the actual stuff needed to make the perspective correct, so it ended up looking wonky next to the other ones. But it's it looks good by itself, and then you look at the other ones in comparison, you're like, oh wait, no, the perspective's wrong. No. Where is it? I just say that to stop. There it is. Bam. So you can see the first two are of the same scene. And the last
Just
one is supposed to be the same scene, but it wasn't. That was free-handed.
Yeah. I mean, you really, like, unless you're an artist, you really wouldn't pay that much attention. Like, the only thing that's throwing off the angle is the ladder.
Yep. It's not the ladder, actually. It's the carpet. The carpet isn't going towards the camera properly. Which is fine, because carpets don't need to, but that carpet, because of where the carpet is placed, it makes the whole perspective look off. Like, it's not skewed enough to look like it's purposefully skewed, but it's skewed just enough to where it looks wrong. And it makes the ladder look wrong. Everything looks wrong because of that fucking carpet, and it pisses me off. It's in my portfolio anyway as a proof of concept, but I mean, like, you know, what am I gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's an old one. Oh. Proof of concept character designs. Look at these cute guys. They're not that cute, actually. Desktop save. Some creature designs. You want to see some Merpin's original creature designs?
Yes, to show us the creatures.
There you go. Obviously, the one on the right was done in ZBrush.
Mm-hmm. The mushrooms.
I did that after college, the mushroom duder. The one the one that I have the turnaround of in ZBrush. If I had done that for my ZBrush class, I would have gotten an A in ZBrush, and I got a B. I got a B because it wasn't very good. But after I graduated college, I played around with the ZBrush some, and I was like, yeah, no, this is great. And I ended up making this guy. I was like, why didn't I make that in college?
Why didn't I do that in college?
Why wasn't I good in college? What the fuck happened? And now I haven't touched ZBrush in 6 years. That monkey character's good. I want to redraw that. I love the like angles and things of it, but his face fucking sucks so bad.
It sucks.
It's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've shown you before the only thing I've ever done in Blender. I'm never fucking touching it again.
Did you not like Blender?
This took me 3 hours to make a fucking donut.
You donut?
To make a donut.
No, that's about right. That's how Blender be. Here's some more character studies. Here's a couple college things and a couple professional things. Bam, let's go ahead and save this as well. More character designs by Merpins. More Merpin character designs. Some are professional, some are college, and you can probably tell which ones are which.
College on the right, professional on the left.
Actually, the ones in the background are except for the far left one in the bottom left. That one's also college. The only ones that were professional were the actual animated ones. Those were hand animated.
I could tell with the frog at least.
Yeah, the frog was towards the end of college. The duder was towards the beginning of college. You can kind of see the process.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. Here's some really shitty character designs I did for an actual project I was paid for. I was paid for these, and they were absolutely ecstatic for them. They're like, "Oh my god, these are so good," and I'm like, "No, they're not." But thank you anyway. I appreciate it.
Thanks for gassing me up.
Thanks for the money, fools. How much time do you think I spent on these, huh? Very little time at all.
It's a grand total 2 hours.
Probably more like 45 minutes. I took no time on this whatsoever. I was like, yeah, no. Done. Bam. Here you go. They're like, yeah, these are fucking great. They used them for a mobile game, so I was like, I didn't go fuck. So funny.
Well, at least the blind guy is accurate.
Yeah, right?
That's the big thing. Like, whenever it comes to disability representation, accuracy, that's probably what they were like, this is great.
They wanted it accurate somewhat. They needed a blind guy. He's got to have the cane. He's got to have the guide dog. They never go around without both.
Mm-hmm.
They don't always wear the sunglasses, but sometimes they do. Are they sunglasses? Probably not.
Say these days it'd be those meta glasses, and it'd be like having a fucking, like, in case there's an accident.
Yeah.
I see meta glasses being very useful for individuals who are disabled.
Otherwise, the rest of my portfolio is mostly actual animation. Most of these videos don't work anymore. I have most of these in storage.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the stuff in my storage, I can't actually show to anyone.
Yeah, that's what NDAs are for.
That's great. Yeah, I have so much good animation that I can't fucking use for anything ever. Just goes straight into some hole somewhere that no one ever gets to see ever. So good, so good. So much good animation that's never gonna be seen by the light of day until the end of time. Like that fucking Wile E. Coyote movie.
Yeah. You are the lost media.
Hey, who's to say I didn't work on the Wile E. Coyote movie, right? I didn't.
I mean,
But I could have.
You could have. You could also be Daft Punk.
I could also be French, yeah.
Anybody could be Daft Punk.
Anyone that likes the French could be Daft Punk. Which is like 3 people, so it's pretty easy to narrow down, but still.
They could just be pretending to be French.
Ugh. But yeah, as you can tell with that mushroom guy, I used to do 3D animation and stuff, mostly. That guy looks pretty good. Even to my current standards of 3D animation. Could I make him again now? Probably not, because I haven't used ZBrush in a million years. But I mean, if I worked with ZBrush for a bit, I probably could.
Yeah, I showed you what I could do with Blender, and I don't think I'm ever gonna try that again.
Right. I want to make some more isometric stuff. That stuff was fun. I remember doing that stuff. That first image I showed you, man, that was a lot of fun to do.
Well, you gotta get your tablet back.
I did that without a tablet. I mean, maybe I did do it with... No, that was without a tablet. Because that was just me holding down, like, V or something like that in Photoshop, whatever it was. Whatever the button is to make it so it's a straight line that doesn't... that is, a straight line that isn't angled. It might be V, I forget. I haven't used Photoshop in a while either. I used fucking... I use fucking Krita now. Because I fucking hate Adobe with a burning passion.
Yeah. It's subscription-based art programs.
We steal your money.
Not.
And you can't unsubscribe or else you have to pay. Stupid. I still subscribe to fucking Premiere. I want to switch to something else, but nothing else works on my computers for whatever reason. I'd love to use, like... What's that?
Premiere Pro?
Yeah, Premiere Pro, yeah. Maybe I should just not pay for it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I wish I was better at that.
That really is you.
I hate using piracy websites. Because I feel like I'm gonna get mega cancer on my computer.
Mega cancer.
Yeah, like...
Gonorrhea on your computer.
Exact. Gonorrhea is really good. The things that come out of Boney's mouth sometimes, my god.
You've never heard of gonorrhea?
No! Where did you get that? Who'd you steal that from?
That was something that we used to say in, like, elementary school.
That's really... Your elementary school was fucking awesome, apparently. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's
fucking,
really good.
Like, everybody was saying, it's like, don't touch them. You're gonna get gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to write this one down. That's a good timestamp, and I can't even use it on the shorts because it's fucking gone. At least I have the fucking long form.
Yeah. It's 440.
447.
Yeah, so just 440.
That's you. I should send to me. That's the regular shit.
Come on, Kraz. I can't be the only person who knows about gonorrhea.
What's the stream today? 480.
Yeah, do 445, I guess. Probably the closer.
447 is pretty close.
Okay.
Because it's going to be pretty close to my current timer because I'm only able to use which is fine because in this case I don't need it to be the shorts version because it's just a chatting stream. It's fine. If it was a gaming stream, it would suck that whole thing is gone. But it doesn't matter. Most of my gaming streams that I don't have people in that are friends end up being like not much funny stuff happening because I'm boring. Dear God,
yeah, Urban Dictionary. Yeah, in the Urban Dictionary. Gonorrhea, a mixture of gonorrhea, herpes, syphilis, and AIDS. This STD usually occurs when men and women choose to acquire themselves with new partners every day and tend to have very unkempt toilet parts.
That was definitely written by like a grade schooler.
And then there's super gonorrhea.
Super gonorrhea, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
There was another one we used to say that was like similar to it.
Also referred to as the jackpot.
An Uber STD which has no cure. Apparently there's a song. Someone made a song called Gonorrhea.
It sounds like something that would be on fucking South Park.
Okay, I got it.
Listen to that song at your own risk. It's gonna become it's gonna like be part of your lexicon. You're gonna memorize it.
It's very like heavy. God, no! This song was released in 1991.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's an old ass song.
Yeah.
I say maybe that's where we got it from. I don't know. There's no fucking telling. I just remember that was something that was frequently said from like intermediate school, like late elementary, intermediate school, and middle school.
Right.
In my area.
Makes sense. Passed down from grade schooler to grade schooler.
Yeah, kind of like the S,
Yep.
the S sign.
I'm sure it was passed down since the 90s.
Yeah.
In your grade school. Like every generation of kid got the Ghana herpesiphelades. The fact that I can pronounce it is crazy, actually.
I mean, if I write it out. I mean, I guess now that you've heard it, you know what it is. Ghana herpesiphelades.
Pretty sure gonorrhea has a GH.
I'm writing it the way that it's like. I think that's how it's spelled in the song.
That's funny if that's the case, but still, it's fine. That's silly. That is silly. Very silly.
A beautiful cocktail.
Haha, Bunny said
Beautiful
cock.
Yeah, beautiful cock and balls tail.
Yep. My favorite. Okay, I think we should raid out, I think, right? At this point?
Raid out on Ghana herpesiphelades.
Yep. Well, we are gonna...
There's a stream title for you tomorrow, too.
For sure, Ghana herpesiphelades, for sure. Absolutely, as you can tell. Anyway, thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a... That's our raid message. Don't forget to leave a follow if you're new here. I don't think anyone new here is right here, right now, but it's fine. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for coming, Bun. I always love having our talks about Ghana herpesiphelades.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not start
That's our raid message is Ghana herpesiphelades.
That's our raid message, yep, for sure. Anyway, let's go ahead.